Welcome everyone to the coach's desk. It's showtime, second night of the weekend triple treat, and we're here. As you can see, we're going to be discussing the possible 23-man squad for the Gold Cup. Also, we'll be discussing which Concacaf team has the most potent attack. Yes, people. Welcome one and all. Welcome everyone. Come on, big up yourselves, everybody, for tuning into the show. Definitely, we appreciate all that you have been doing, people. Yeah, man. So this is a show. This is the weekend. This is the second night. And as customary, to show support, when you join the stream, hit the like button, people. Yeah, man. Share the stream. And of course, you can subscribe if you're new, if you wish to. We tell you to subscribe and be a part of the Coach's Desk family. We have an awesome thing going on over here. So we encourage you to join and be a part of what is happening here. Yeah, man, so much has been happening in sports. Yeah, man, basketball, track and field, the US trials, track meet today, a whole lot of stuff. The Euros, yeah, man, a whole heap of things happening. Yeah, but you know, we stay true to what we would have started this thing with. You know what I mean? So we're here to discuss the Reggae Boyz and talk about a few of the Concacaf team, because of course, if we're gonna talk about the most potent attack, then we certainly have to include a few of the Concacaf teams. You know what I mean? So, yeah, people. So, I mean, last night's show was a good one. And like I say before, or I said before, tomorrow we'll be having a special guest. Yeah, man. So we're encouraging everyone to be on time, to be early, because of course, you know that tomorrow is Father's Day, and we don't want to keep the fathers on long. Yeah, we know the sports are for them thing. Some of the females who have also been supported. Big up yourself, females. Thanks very much. You know, we can't do without the females. Their input is very critical and important. Yeah, man. So we don't want to stay long tomorrow evening, people. Yes, we don't want to stay long. Yeah, man. And for the persons who don't know, Paul Hall is now the assistant to Coach Theodore Whitmore. And we are hoping that, you know, things will be better. Yeah, man. He spoke about getting in at least 4 more players. You know, he spoke about Rolando Aarons. He spoke about Mason Allgate. Yeah, man. Boss, ready for hit the ground running. You know what I mean? So if we could get those players to what we have, then certainly it would be a good look. Yeah, man. So I mean, yeah, Paul Hall, Theodore Whitmore. Yeah, man. Midfield general to forward line. What say you, people? And you know, Javon East. Yes, Javon East. We forget to made mention of it last evening. He actually won the best, is it best goal? Let me get that straight before I make a mistake on it. But I know he won an award. He won the best goal and the goals and the goal scorer in the Costa Rican Premier League. Yeah, man. So he won the best goal scorer, plus one of his goals was voted as the best goal of the season. So yeah, man, big up to Javon East on that awesome feat there. You know, a Jamaican gone over there to that league and star it up, light it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. So everybody in the building, 58 of you. Oh, we have over 58 likes already, people. Yeah, man, you know. Respect to the persons who have been listening. You fail to come in or you don't want to be a part of the comment section, because what I understand, yeah, sometimes persons are driving and so forth, and they're tuning into the show. You know what I mean? Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Salute. Thanks very much for the support. Yeah, and big up to the Reggae Boyz again. Yeah, man. Shout out to the Reggae Boyz who support the thing and watch the show. Big up yourself. Even some of the administrators. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, we know I'll go on in a way. Here, say when I watch it. Yeah, man. But maximum respect. So, people, before we get into it, of course, what we normally do, run through some of the comments, and then we drop the call-in link so persons can just jump onto the panel and let their voices be heard in this discussion. Yeah, man, I see a whole heap of messages coming in already. Yeah, man, let me see what I can bring up. Mr. Special Edition, welcome. Yankney Graham, welcome. Fresh God, comment Capo, big up yourself, Capo, welcome. Lennox Gibson, welcome. Jason Ferran, welcome, Jason. Look, I carry the deputy Capo, Yeah, man, our assistant Capo. Go out do your thing, man. Yeah, I'm fresh, gotta hold it down. Big up. Mikhail in the mix, too. Big up yourself, Mikhail. Yeah, man. George Stone, welcome. Kevin Reed, welcome. Yeah, man. See him, so Mikhail. Yes, George Stone is a triple treat going to be lit tonight. All right. Wayne, Monk Street, and up Monk Street. Big up yourself, Wayne Carnegie. Yeah, man. Damian Hines, welcome. Rob Smith, hope tonight is a night of positivity towards our national team. We always be positive, but when the players and administration, when they slack up, we talk so that they can be better. Trust me, some of the things that we say, they are listening, they are taking heed. Some of you out there might think it is harsh, it is too critical, but they are watching and they are seeing, they are listening to the fans. And of course, some changes are being made. That's not everything that we say they are going to be, listening to, or they will listen, but not everything that they are going to be subscribing to. Yeah, man, but trust me, things are changing because of what is happening over here. So, Rob, yeah, man, we don't mean no harm, man. We just love the football, love our country, wishing the best for the country. And like I said last evening, whatever criticism that is done over here, or critique, it is objective and it is also not supposed to be taken personal. No administrator, no football fans, no footballers should take the comments that are made over here personal. Because I believe that all the fans want to see the best for the football, want to see the team qualify. Might I tell you, a lot of the fans might not be expert, but when they watch, they desire to see something that is attractive. So, I mean, they can make their comments on whatever is happening with the administration. As somebody said, it is the Jamaica Football Federation. Not a part of Jamaica's Football Federation, but Jamaica's Football Federation. So, like I always say, the views over here and from the comment personnels, from the panelists, they are not necessarily those of the coach's desk. But from time to time, persons lay out their opinion, lay out their concern. And one thing I will tell them, Rob, is that what we don't do over here is to slander anyone. You know what I mean? So we try to keep it respectful. Yeah? But when we go hard, we go hard. Yeah, man. But in going hard, we try to keep it respectful. Yeah, man. So, man's not hot. Pep, welcome, man. Welcome. Karika Powell, welcome. Shaquille Smith, welcome. 100-meter woman gonna be the race to watch. Yeah, man. Photos of Jamaica, big up yourself. Andre Forbes, welcome. Yeah, man. Paul Marriott. Welcome, man. Karoom, big coach. Welcome. One of the assistants with Jerome. Yes, thanks for that. So Paul Hall is one of the assistants because Jerome Waite is still working with the JFF. He's still the assistant to Coach Theodore Whitmore. So don't forget that. Don't think that Jerome, or Jerry that we call him, has been relieved of his duty. No, he's still with the program. Yeah, Marlon, welcome, man. Owen, welcome. Norton Morris, welcome. At least we know of someone who can give interview. Jeremy Chambers, welcome. Tommy Grays. All right, Tommy, big up yourself. You see, I tell you, have some people who go on some long journey and they just tune into the coach's desk. You listen what go on and they can't comment. To Tommy Grays, right now, I'm starting just in my drive. So I'm just ratify what me just say, you know. All right. Upbeat, welcome. Ryan LFC, big up my brother. Big up yourself, man. People, go over to Ryan LFC channel, subscribe, some good content over there. Yeah, man. Big up Ryan. Wayne Evans, welcome. All right. Marlon is saying bless up to Karoom, Jason Ferram, Man's Not Hot Pep. Where you get that name there? Man's Not Hot Pep. Oh, that name there come up. Talk to us, Man's Not Hot Pep. Aye. The name there. Sean Patrick Berry. Welcome, man. Big up yourself. Warren Webster. The one they jump gone Warren. Let me see. You can't find it back. Channel. Comment. Run gonna leave me up. I saw many comments coming, man. All right, me find it back. Warren Webster said, big up Coach Toronto in the house. Bless up. Happy Father's Day to all the man then. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Warren Webster. Thanks for joining. People also watching on their TV. All right, Mikkel, big up yourself. Ian Campbell, the big man. Bless up yourself, Ian. Mark Radlin, Canadian, them rolling out tonight. Big up yourself and welcome. Yeah, man. Team Benjamin, welcome. Estenic Skip, welcome to the show. John Higgins, welcome. Linking Fans to Football, welcome. Jeremy and Mitchell, welcome. 876 goal, welcome. 876 goal, yeah, man. The account I look familiar. 876 goal. Remind me. Tevin Campbell, welcome. Orlando Coley, welcome. All right, the Chelsea man, them still around the place. And big up Orlando Coley. DJ Liverpool, big up yourself. All right, don't walk alone, you know. All right, Dre Anywhere, big up yourself, Dre. Yeah, man. So, Dre, people need to know so you have a channel to, you know, Dre Anywhere Sports. So, people, you can run over. Hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. So when Dre drop a video, you know about it. Yeah, man. Just tell Dre, sir, a coach is there sending over there. Yeah? Yeah, man. All right, Chevon Givens. Welcome. Rolando Aaron's extremely injury prone and he doesn't score goals. All right. All right. Yeah, Ryan. Big up, man. Big up. All right. Fitzroy White. Welcome. Yes, Owen. So Owen is saying that we motivate and we also hold them accountable because they're accountable to the people. Yeah, man. That's why we do this thing, man. So we're not here to kill anyone. We're not here to diss anyone, as some would say. We're just here for upliftment, right? So Jerry Webb, welcome, man. Jerry Webb, what go on, man? Long time we don't see you around here, you know. Everything good? All right. Yeah, man. Thanks to the viewers and subscribers, man. Thanks to the persons who have subscribed. Yeah. Thanks very much, people. New subscribers, big up yourself. New viewers tonight. If you're new and you have not yet hit the subscribe button, do so. Yeah, man. Road to 10,000 people. Yeah. 10,000 subscribers. Yeah, man. That's the goal for the remainder of the year. 10,000 subs. Yeah. And we think we can make it, you know. Yeah, man, we're gonna make it. We say Fresh God. Yeah, man, welcome to the ladies. Welcome to the ladies. Ladies in the building. Some of the ladies now said nothing, you know, but we know they're watching. But bless up yourself. Yeah, man. All right, so Fresh God said road to 10K. Let me put up that one up on the screen now. All right, so Gold Cup. I want to say 10K for Gold Cup. All right. So all the people in the comment section, you know. Well, I'm not telling you yet still because Tommy Grace, I'm good, you know. Yeah, man. Thanks for the support, man. Thanks for stopping by. Richard Summers. All right. DJ Liverpool. See, you never walk alone if you choke. Richard in the building. Yeah, man. But Michaela, where did they? Fresh God, they never tell Michaela what I go and say, we did have a female on the panel. Yeah, man, I choose something to our laptop right now, make sure not come back. Yeah, man, but a female was here, man. I don't know the thing of Michaela. Yeah, man. So, Sean Sutherland, welcome. Their way Jamaican can use 4-2-4 and have Bailey, Gray, Anthony, and Ruff leading the attack. We can probably discuss that, Sean. Let us see. Davar, welcome. Eames, welcome, Eames. A long time we don't see you around here now. Hey, say. Hardball. Let me see if I would really see that. Hold on, people. Hold on. Hold on, people. Just a second. So far behind me in the comments, man. My word. My word. All right. I'm there well far, man. All right. Up to 100 Dexters and counting. All right. Yeah, we're 130 right now. Gold Cup shows should be nightly. Yeah. I tell you, Michael, that's something that will go on, man. That's something that will go on. Cleon Walden, welcome to the show. Oh, wow. Comment, jump, leave me again, people. After getting them comments are from early, you know, because trust me, after getting them from early. All right, look at me find it back. Clear Walden, Shapiro Samuels, welcome. Karoom say you're bringing Jamaica to win the Gold Cup. Why? If I'm bringing Jamaica, I'm a team, yes, but me have a philosophy, you know. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. I say no more. Karoom, you're a coach, you know what that means. Karika Powell. All right, big up. All right, so GS Ferran is also saying, people, that the Dexers, please remember to be respectful of others in the comment section. So we have some people around the comment section, people. The people them with the blue wrench, yeah. They are in charge. The capo is Fresh God. So any little issue you have, you can you know, deal with Fresh God. Because I can't see all of the comments, then people. A whole lot of comments coming in. So just direct any issue you have with Fresh God. And from time to time, they will time you out or they will delete a message if it is inappropriate. Yeah, man. So I didn't really run the comment section. I have nothing to do with it. Yeah, man. Me just put up comment on screen and them do for them thing. Yeah, man. Big up to all of the moderators there. Lincoln, what's the name that wobble? Robert Donaldson, welcome, man. Christopher McKenzie, welcome. Lucian Black, 4-3-3 formation we're implementing. All right. Michael Woodburn, big up yourself and welcome. I appreciate this channel a lot since I live in the US, but still want to follow my home country. All right, Tommy Grace, big up yourself, man. Thanks to know that, you know, this channel is helping you out, you know, to keep abreast of what is happening. Big up yourself. Thanks for joining. Thanks for subscribing. You know what you can do? Tell a friend to tell a friend about us. Yeah, man. As Mikhail says, there are some guidelines that are issued by YouTube. So even though we might be adhering to that on screen in terms of the video, comment section, they check everything. Yeah, man. So we just want to keep it respectful so that this awesome movement can continue, you know. All right. You, Kel Mullins, big up yourself from out of Cayman, listening and watching on my TV. Big up. All right, you, Kel, big up yourself, man. Thanks so much for that. Team Benjamin's ready to go, coach. Love the ball like it, life itself. All right. Crystal Images, bless up. Yeah, man. Welcome, Crystal Images. Lucien back, coach. Talk to your man, you for take back. Yes, I. Devon Smith, welcome, my friend. Big up yourself, man. Thanks for tuning in. Andre Williams, welcome. If you were to send your son to football academy, which one in Jamaica do you send him to? One for Milan. Hey, I stick me up in the Andre Williams. But would I start for the Milan still first, you see me? Yeah, man, would I start for Milan? Jeremy Hendricks, welcome to the show. All right. All right, Jerry Webb say I'm still the ball, man. I'm just a little later. Big up yourself, Jerry Webb. Oh, you say link can drop already? I want really go on fresh guard. The people are ready. Chano. Cassian Solomon. Big up to the fathers them who are tuning. Yeah, man. Big up. Ninja Watchers. Subscribe to the channel, all right? I said, Mr. Fraser, big up yourself. Thanks for tuning in. Say, road to 10K. Yeah, man. Marsha Roman Smith. All right. So the 8-year-old and the 13-year-old I watch tonight again, people. So, Marsha Roman said, 8-year-old Yashua, 13-year-old Shiloh Smith, love the program. They are watching. So let's keep it real, people. Yeah, man. So it's a family program, you know. Children are watching. So we have to keep it real. Yeah, man. Upbeat. Big up yourself. Welcome. Yeah, man. A lot of show be coming up, man. Yeah, man. Definitely. Erd Natty. I don't know which attack is most potent for the Gold Cup, but I know that if Bailey Roof and Antonio get minutes together, all right, only argue well for Jamaica's football, especially, all right. Yeah, man, that Mr. Mikhail. Kurt Steele, welcome, man. Yeah, Facing Reality. Big up yourself if you are watching a Facing Reality. You see, special request again for you in a Facing Reality. I need you over here. Fabian, full, man, you. Johnny P, welcome, man. Man said the link can drop. All right. So far, me reach. Chano. Hold on, I missed some comment. All right, me reach back there now. Profound Ministries, welcome. Yeah, man. What's up for tonight? See there on the screen. We're going to discuss a 23-man squad, or we can pick out a 60-man squad, and we're going to talk about the most potent attack in Concacaf. Yes. Warren Webster. No matter where we are in the world, we are all Jamaicans. Let something bad happen. Remember what happened to Ben Johnson? Yeah, sure. Unseen, aka Tag Boss. Welcome. Yeah, man. All right. Big up yourself, Unseen. We say Dre, Lakers, Chelsea, Cowboys, Barca fans, check out the channel. All right. So people check out Dre there now. See my list out all of the fans them there. Coach, the name comes from a UK artist song, Man's Not Hot. And I just add the pep to it because my nickname is Pepper. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, man, that's a unique name. All right, big up yourself, Man's Not Hot. All right. T Cool, welcome. Get nothing new on Antonio passport. No, man, nothing new. Nothing new on Antonio, people. Nothing new. I think Curacao will do good in Gold Cup. Ask that's Dr. Joyful about the security team in here. Dr. Joyful, oh God. Big up all the people in the diaspora who watch and support us weekly. Yeah, man. Big up. Juna Deslandes, welcome to the show. That name the sound familiar, you know. We still need more of our former players to be in the JFF system. Paul Hall is a good side. Yes, Karika. Carvel Ray Francis, welcome. Yeah, man. Wayne Stewart, welcome. Top 10 in the building. Top 10 minutes and a blue today, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, get too much stripe. But you know, we still three stripe. Nicholas, loving the show from Little Rock, Arkansas, USA. All right, Nicholas Adges. People, USA in the building. Thanks, man. Sefton, 69, Gunner for life. Welcome, Sefton. Karoom, you said Germany fix up Portugal today. Boy, that match just switch so from 1 year to the next real quick like a drag race. Karoom, trust me. T Cool. Yeah, man, big up Bonnie. Khadija, Bonnie Shaw, Monk Street and a Punk Street, straight out of St. Diego. Ravensworth. Yeah. Cleon, Walden. Coach, what would be your ideal front three for Jamaica? We have a talk about that, man. Know yourself. So, Teddy Lee saying, ask the guest tomorrow about Raheem Harper from Ipswich. Remember that question that Teddy Lee? So we can. Shatta in the building. Welcome, Shatta. Shatta. That name there, Shatta. Oh, you get that name there. Since I saw me ask man's that have people. Oh, you get that name there. Samuel Fletcher. Welcome. We'll drop the link. Okay. All right, cool. Michael Gordon said, thank you for the strength on the sports. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Michael. Best academy is your lawn. Real talk. I used to show me know the thing, Karu. I'm supposed to can, you know, pass on some knowledge to my youth. Yeah, man. Yeah, so, man. So, would I start there, so? Yeah. Jeez, my fly pass. All right, I find it back. All right, Natty Congo say you'll join in a bit. All right, so we have a first super chat coming in from Jason Ferrand. Big up yourself, Jason. Time to drop the link, Coach. Dexter's, remember to share, like, and share. All right. See if we can catch up back. Norris Douglas saying, love the program. Big up. All right, so profound ministers, keep it clean and pristine. Chris Smith in the building. Welcome, Chris Smith. We like when you come around, you know, because you're the ramp beat and teach, you know, man. The Advocate Review Entertainment. All right, welcome. Peter Lee must be in the 23. Haha. Boy, the Advocate me. So, man, I thought about no USL players, you know. So, I don't know. Natty Congo say 11 years old. Ajani watching the show. 8 years old. Ajani. And 6 years old. K-Son is watching. So, people, youngsters are watching the show. Yeah, man, that's why we try to keep it real. Donovan Taylor, welcome on. All right, Donovan. What you say? Wonder where is Dr. Joyful? Yeah, we don't see him. All right, Devon Smith said Marcus Smith is watching. Yeah, man, remember Marcus. How old is he again, Devon? 12? Wants to play football. Yeah, man, remember, man. Remember some of the things there, you know. Real Godfrey LFC. Blessings from Calgary. That sound like Canada. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Global Sports News. Good night. Big up. Welcome. May I try to catch up the comments, people, as quick as possible. Because you know the people them come on. In time past, we used to stop and go through comment, but the thing reach a section now where it's hard to keep up. Ricky Trooper. Yeah, man. A cataract send you over here. Don't Ricky Trooper. Talk to you. A cataract send you over here. Don't. Big up yourself, man. Welcome. All right. There's a Jamaica here to win the Gold Cup. I believe so, but trust me. McGregor. Big up, man. Welcome. Welcome, Damien. Uncle Rudiger. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. I dream of that day Jamaica can play at the level like those teams. I tell you, Karoom, trust me. People, me I try catch up. Me I try play catch up. Me I go as fast as possible. Lennox Barkley said me always a tune in from Canada. All right, big up yourself. Is Peter Lee even starting at his USL club? Richard Sneed, bless up coach, just try select 23 and it rough. A true man. True, you talk. London is red. Well, go on. Big up yourself, man, and welcome. Yeah, man. All right, so let's see. All right, sorry about that. Sean Ellis. All right. Okay, I've got us run through, you know. Sports on the ball up. Welcome. I think with this group of players we have 3-4-3. Yeah, man, big up Dazrell rerun video. Welcome. All right, look at me. I've got us drop the thing now. I have a feeling our midfield is going to surprise us. All right. So people, all right, I'm gonna drop the link. See if we can get back to somebody else's comments. Half an hour's gone now. Brooklyn, New York in the building. Paul McCallum, welcome. Yeah, man, big up to all the people from North America, South America, Africa, Caribbean. Yeah, man. Europe. I know the British, them in that building, you know. Yeah, man, big up on yourself. What is the purpose of Paul Hall? What is bringing to the team to make it better? Enable assistant. The link, all right. So I'm gonna drop it. There is the link, people. Who see the link? I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna see it. Oh, I see it. All right. So the link pin. So yes, people, we have a panelist of people normally come on and we just discuss the topic. Very, very good panel, knowledgeable panel. Yeah, man. So definitely, people them can't wait to see them. Man like Cataract, one of the top man. Yeah. Bertram. Hey, people. Bertram wants to challenge Cataract in a debate. We have to go put that together. We have to go put that together. Yeah, man. We have to go put that together. So all right, Shatta. All right, Moby. Does well return rerun video from Moby. Big up yourself. Me drop the link, you know, people. All right, look at me, can go back to your comments them. Me drop the link. Come on, let us discuss. Christopher Matthews, welcome. Martin in the house with my little daughter Xavier watching the live. People, me tell you know, a whole lot of children watching it. So let us keep it real, people. A whole lot of children watching. Big up to all the children watching. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, man. So Mr. Jeremy reach over here real quick. Jeremy, welcome, man. You're in the building.
Yes, sir. There, man.
Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, man. Yeah, man. We want put some thoughts to the whole 23-man squad. So we get to the book and pencil and write down, because we have to go around the corner. Each and every one have a share, and then the people are gonna decide if the thing matches up the right way. All right. Ian Campbell jump out from early. Gee whiz. Ian itch people. Yeah, man. Big up to all the children in the building. Doreen Brown, good night. Welcome, Doreen. Corey Taylor, welcome. Me all a stutter. The 23 man or the final 23 man squad will be announced from what I hear July 1. So looking on screen, I see Ian Campbell with Blake, Barnes, Taylor. Those are the goalkeepers. Then you have Moore, Pinnock, Lowe, Mariappa, Bell, Lawrence, Powell, Brown. Who is that Brown? Is that Brian Brown? Stewart, which is Kevin, Cousins, Morrison, Johnson, Bailey, Turgot, Reed, Lowe, Antonio, Gray, Roof, and Nicholson. So that will be the team for Ian Campbell. We could talk about that team, gentlemen. Croc. So you think about that team will jump out early from Ian?
No, we don't look bad.
Oh, it's June. Sorry, hold on. June 30, the 23 man squad dropping.
So I think at the end of this month.
Okay. Oh, Javian Brown. Okay, yeah, man. They are a good ball, I know. He might play some decent ball. So what do you think about that squad? I think it rounded. Where's the German?
It not sound bad, man. Not sound bad at all. Something we look like we can work with. But they are trying to pull up all of the names them for the 60-man squad there for kind of look through and see the final 23 what I think I would have used. You know, so there's a couple more minutes for me there.
All right, so somebody is saying, Ian, justify no Tyreek. It's Marlon in the building. Welcome, Marlon. Ian, justify why no Tyreek Maggie in this team. A long time. We don't see Maggie play still enough people. And top 10 say Paris after met the squad. There's no which Palmer in this team. Damian Hines. We not see no Palmer upon this. Yeah, we not see no Palmer.
Casey.
Him depend it? No, I'm not depend that one. No, I don't see him. Casey and Maggie in the team from Ian. Marlon, see Chris Smith has a big up, you know.
Big up, Chris. Bless up yourself.
You say, man, them are the homework, you know.
Yeah, all right, coach. Let me take on the squad.
Go on now.
The squad close to my squad still now. I had Hector in it. I had Bell as one of the reserve. So basically I had Hector in it. So it's basically close. The only difference Bell is there and Hector. I have replaced Bell with Hector.
Which is Amari Bell.
Yeah.
But if he's replaced with Hector, he plays what? He plays left back, right?
Left back.
So we'd have Lawrence and who over there?
The reason I put Javian Brown here because he can play on both sides, right and left.
Oh, so Javian would assist Lawrence over there.
Yeah. And he can play in the right back position same way. So Powell,
okay.
we have Mariappa can go on the right as well and Powell. So I have him as a two-way player.
Oh, so instead of drop Bell, but you think Bell warrant dropping because of how he has been doing in the absence of Lawrence?
No, he has done. We have to say it hasn't been excellent at top of the tier, but we have to give him what is due to him. Still, he has put in a fairly well performance against the Serbians. where I think he was more settled.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to give him that say. But because Javian has been having a good little time, and I think he could assist on both sides. So that's the reason I'll put him there over Amar.
Yeah, but I mean, Amar would have proven himself. I understand the point you're making now, but Amar would have proven himself in the team. Javian has been doing this in his team, which is not bad. But when you look on a player who would have held on the position for one of our perennial starters, then it would be tough to just replace him like that.
That's true because it's risky going in a competition with 4 centre back. So that's why I Hector there being his flexibility. So it will basically come between Cousin and Bell to be a part of that. Or if we're gonna take out Javian and feature because Mariapa and Alvas being the right backs.
Okay, all right. It makes sense. It makes sense.
We have to bear everything in consideration, especially in these times right now. So you have to have we don't want what happened the last Gold Cup when Nana got a yellow card. They put Hector out of the midfield and the USA had a field day through running through the midfield like nothing at all.
So let us look at the Pinnock, Low, Mariapa. That would be four central, right?
4 central.
So that position would have been taken care of, as well as the goalkeeper. So if a man get a yellow card, either of those players can come in and fill in on the position, right?
Yep.
All right. On the left back position, we have a Bell, a Lawrence.
Yeah, man. So basically, the coach, this guy is good because they have coverage everywhere now. That's
That's why I just want to run it through for persons who don't understand. Just run it through to see in terms of more than one player in a position. So Bell and Lawrence would have take care of the left back. So if anything, one would cover. I just trying to justify why you would remove one, which your point is solid. But I want persons to understand what you're saying. You understand? So that's why I'm going through it like this. So Brown, Powell would be the right backs, right? And also Mariapa could play that position.
Yeah, so you have a flexibility in Mariapa.
So you have a flexibility, and you also have a flexibility in Brown.
Yeah, from two-way sides.
Right. In the middle of the park, you have a Stewart, a Cousins, a DJ,
Ravel.
And a Ravel. So that position would have been covered as well. So if one man out, more highly unlikely that two players would be out at the same time.
I remember I said Bobby Reid can play there too.
No, Bobby Reid would more be up top in terms of the attacking midfield. This we're talking about central defensive part.
This on my side still basically, but just never Brown in there. Where's me have instead of Brown?
Arden.
Basically my side is where's Arden?
Yeah, man, this team is balanced. This team is very balanced, as Ian is saying down there. So when you look at Bailey, Turgot, Reed, Lowe, which is Jamal Lowe. So the midfield, the wide men are covered there.
Yeah, two-way wingers. They have Bailey, Jamal Lowe, Turgot.
All of these players can play on either side, at the flanks, right?
Definitely.
Right. And then you have Antonio, which can slip in on the wide too. You have Roof that can slip out wide. So it's a very balanced team.
Yeah, man, it's good. It's good. Coverage is there
everywhere. And you also, like I said, the term that I use is the two-way players. We have players that can actually cover just in case, or a utility player, just in case there's gonna be like a yellow card situation.
Yeah, a suspension or anything.
Right, a suspension. So Ian, this is a very good good squad.
Remember, so detail it out, so I think alike.
Yeah.
When I mentioned Giovanni Brown, a lot of persons was asking, but we have only officials. I said, no, this guy has looked better playing in MLS. Right? Remember, he's a rookie. And coach, last time I'm on the panel, I'm watching the game, and when he heard Devon say, the guy is not playing normal.
Yeah.
Right? For a person who's basically, 5'9", 5'8", 5'9", 5'10", The guy is strong in the air. The guy is jumping out or jumping. 6'3", 6'4" defenders.
Yeah, man. And he seemed to have a passion and a hunger for the game.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Yeah, man. I like that. And normally, when you find young players like this having this, they tend to reach far, you know.
Definitely, you have a hunger for it.
Yeah, the talent doesn't only showcase, but you see the vim and the vigor and the vitality coming out in the game, running hard, playing both. What you call it? The whole body is in the game. So yeah, not only the skill, the mind.
Everything is clicking with him. Everything is clicking with him. Offensive, defensively, everything. You wouldn't believe. As I was even last night, the committee was like, "Remember, he's a rookie."
And he's playing so excellently. So obviously, they really see something in this player that is igniting a little buzz around him right now. We just hope that he stay grounded, and whatever he's doing in training, he continues to do it. And if he can up it a little bit, no problem. But trust me, this squad, we can't go around that squad.
No, man, definitely, man. It's there. Coverage in every angle.
Everywhere. Wonder if this is a team where our coach is going to pick. But look at it now. All of these players would have had their documents, right? Because that's the next thing, you know. Can you
sure?
Hopefully.
Antonio seems sticky and Gray seems sticky.
Yeah, Antonio and Gray.
We can confirm.
Low has his?
Yeah, man, Low is good.
Yeah, man, Low good, man. Low, everybody is good except there's a great year around.
Is Mr. Gray and Mr. Antonio.
Right.
The two strikers.
And Bell good too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, from what you heard.
From what we got, Bell got process.
Ian, very good squad, but there are gray areas around the Gray man and the Antonio. Yeah, man. Javier Brown, we're talking, Michael. Him say, man. Yeah, man. All right. So all right. In the all right. Good squad. We're now gonna take it down. Crooks, you did say you're a squad this, right?
Come on.
Or you have a replacement in terms of
no, man, am I a squad, man?
Exact squad.
But me have a back. No, as me tell you, I just Brown. Me don't know. Me don't watch Brown.
So
me can't really judge. Yeah, I never watch Brown, so me don't really know. You know, really. But me have Wes in there.
Oh, Wes Harden would have been the only difference for you.
Yeah, but everybody else are the same thing. But me still have the backup for Gray and Antonio based on the passport issues with me that year.
And who are those two backup?
We have Corey Burke still. So.
I've been Corey Burke, yeah. Corey Burke for me. And Fleming. Corey Burke and Fleming.
Corey Burke and Fleming. Fleming is also another.
Remember now, I think we're short in midfield. There's Casey Palmer, Maggie. And Lamar Walker. So if we come out with this player, because what we can use, we can explore back by sending up Jamalo up top in that striking position, a second striker, who is very, very strong in that position.
Yeah, me did have Burke as a striker and I name Flemings because I'm a utility player. Me did have him.
Yeah, Flemings can be a utility player.
Yeah, so I'm saying the backups are good because even when I did the squad yesterday, the 5 reserve, that's how I had it.
Okay. All right.
Say I go and I build it now. Why, coach?
You have your one ready, Jeremy?
Yeah, squad looks sticky though. When we look for my list, I say, boy, in a balance at all, but 23. All right. So, in goal, 3 keeper. How much keeper we have? Bring 3. We have Blake, Barnes, Miller. At the back, Mariapa, Moore, Damian Lowe, Lawrence, Bell.
You have to go type that so we can put it on the screen. Because we want the people to interact with it. You can type it up quick in the comment section. And we just highlight it.
Yeah.
All right, Jerry Webb, over to you. All right, in the meantime, we're going to put up our next squad.
It's like you have the
We don't hear that, Dre.
See that. But I said the mic was on mute. The mic was on mute.
Okay, okay.
Okay. But I guess I'd have to type it in the comment section as well.
Yeah. Type it up in the comment. Yeah, man. So, and in the meantime, Marlon, we're gonna look for our next squad if somebody show it. But Ian, we rate up that squad. For me, that squad would get 10 out of 10. Honestly, very balanced. What say you, Marlon? Yeah, Ian's squad.
It's there, man. It's there. Coverage is there in every way. It's a complete squad. It's a complete squad when you look at it.
Yeah, man. Cool. All right. Stacey, welcome to the show. Welcome, Stacey. All right. So, the Advocate Review Entertainment has Andre Blake.
It's an 11 that he put out.
It's a starting 11.
This is an 11, man. Hey, I just see it. No, an 11 we are dealing right now.
Yeah, man. We're dealing at 23.
I look at 23.
Then we can dissect off in it.
So persons in the comment section, we will also take some of the teams, your team, and we look through them to see how best we can see if a team is balanced, if you have coverage here and there for players, because we have to foresee spills and thrills, you know, because in any competition or tournament you're going into, you have to calculate spills and thrills. So you have to look at yellow card, you have to look at injuries, which is a demon of the sport. We can't get away from it. You have to look on these things. So definitely.
Remember Mr. C19, COVID-19. Remember the guy out there.
That too, yeah, that one is very, very critical as well. All right, look at me see our next squad here from Damian Hines. All right, so we have Blake, Barnes, Taylor, Harding, Powell. I think this is Damian Lowe.
Yeah.
Moore, Pinnock, Bell, Lawrence, Lowe, which is Jamal.
Yeah.
DJ, Morrison, Palmer, Maggie, Turgot, Bailey, Reed, Gray, Antonio, Lowe, Nicholson, and Roof. All right. So basically, Damian would have had the same goalkeeper. So that would be a check. So you get a tick for that. All right. So when you look at the
two right back is okay again. Powell and Harding.
Powell and Harding. Yeah, but remember the other team had Brown.
Yeah, so he made a change.
He made a change for Harding. So nothing is wrong with that. We soon dissect it and see if it is balanced. All right. So in the middle of the park, in the middle of the fence, we have a Low, Moore, Pinnock.
No,
I don't see Mariappa.
No. So
but I think he would add Bell in there. If you look at it, you know.
Yes, yeah, but
no, man, it's not Bell, man. He had Palmer. I had a Palmer and Maggie. I think.
He put Palmer and Maggie. So he shot and center half. We have two left back.
Yeah. And those three center half we have.
Yeah, so we are basically selling ourselves short.
And then on the left
we
side,
have no CDM.
No CDM. Because on the left side, he has Bell and Lawrence.
Yeah. And Low,
which is not bad.
Low is Jamal Low, DJ.
Jamal and DJ Morrison. Palmer. Yeah, that team have a balance. You know, have no solid person in the middle of the park.
Yeah.
Because what we always say in a Marlon is that DJ can play that role, you know. So DJ would be a deep line with a Ravel. But with these two players, when you put them in a predicament like that, it will actually withhold their natural game, so to speak. So DJ is a man who wants to go forward, and you see that goal that he scored against the Saudi Arabia team. He's a man that tries to go forward, box to box, to ensure that he is involved in the defensive side of things as well as the attacking, and he's more attacking minded. So I mean, this team lacks a middle, and if we're going into a tournament and we don't have a cover in the center of the park, we're going to be in problems.
We have been this team will get us in a lot of problems, because guess what? Remember now, when we talk about that tournament, we are talking about 6 games. If you want to win. So we are looking at the final. So we don't want to burn the center half.
All right.
Let's go in full attack.
And
you make a very good point there, Marlon, because when you look at if if you want the players to gel, yeah, that is good to have them. But you're talking about 3 centers, and if they play game in, game out, 90 minutes, 94 minutes, 93 minutes, it's going to be tough on their legs. Also, if you want to rest players, say, for example, you win your first 2 games comfortable and you feel comfortable going into the next round, you kind of pull back a few players. But normally for me, I don't really normally trouble my defense. I don't know what Coach Whitmore do. Once my defense is playing well, it's very difficult for me to make a change. Because you want that uniformity, that solid thing around there in the back of your defense.
That's true still, that's true.
So I don't normally trouble my defense, no matter what. So you might rotate other players, but I still can understand that if for example, a Damian Lowe gets a yellow card, missing a game, Pinnock and more. And what if another one? Well, if one gets in, or you have to look at injuries as we made mention.
Definitely. So
it's not that balance.
It's a good squad, but we just need to look at it's an attacking squad.
Yeah, you need to touch up some critical areas.
This side is not balance, and especially when Tapper plays, this side I wouldn't work in favor of Tapper, because that's when I really play attacking. So
Tapper will have to intervene something again.
Yeah. And so for example, you have this team, Marlon, and you're gonna put Damian in at the center. So I just more and Pinnock around the back there, you know, in terms of the central one, them, you know.
You're selling yourself short.
Yeah, you're selling yourself short. You have your backup in areas going into a tournament. You
have to analyze it out in a game, and you have to look upon it from the angles. Remember, it's a tournament, it's not a one-half game. It's not a cup game we're playing a one-half game. So you have to analyze it's a tournament, you're looking at a long process.
Games
by games. So you have to have the players there. And we don't want to burn out players, because basically every 4 or 5 days games are gonna play.
Yeah, man. Definitely. So not a bad squad there, man. But when you look at the grand scheme of things, it's not that balanced in our estimation. So it's not balanced, yeah. So how would you rate this team, gentlemen and ladies in the comment section? Put up a rating for Damian right now. Put up
team I get a 5 for me.
All right, a 5.
Yeah, no balance.
Yeah, it gets a 5 for me basically, because we're looking at the attacking side. We're gonna be selling ourselves short big time.
Right.
Selling our short big time.
Yeah, man. So I can understand that's something. Big up yourself, Damian. We like the response from you. See, people are giving some good score there right now.
Ian will get a 9 for Mr.
Michael says 6. Shatter says 5 out of 10. 6. All right, 3 for Damian. So not bad. Yeah, man. All right, so he will as is Serbia top tier league, and Serbia is connected. All right, so we have a job. Dre Webb's team right now. Balakar, same give that team down 9.
Which team?
The team on the screen. Balakar.
Coach, you have to go make me talk through my team doing a coach.
Yeah, man, you have to do that, man. You have to do that.
You're a team manager.
But Balakar, tell us why you'd give this team a 9. Honestly. Just give us your feedback. Why you'd give this team a 9? I think we were objective in the whole analysis of this team. Because and the key in this is that we're entering a tournament. That is the key. That is the key. That is the key. We're entering into a tournament, and you have to have backup in certain key areas, especially right now. The defense would be depleted. But make a move on, you know, because Damian cool with the whole analysis of the team. Damian cool with it. So let us move on. I'm gonna show up Balaker's team, and I'm gonna talk not Balaker, Dre Webb, and I'm gonna talk about him team. All right, go ahead, Dre Webb. But before you go, let me read it out for you. You have Blake, White, Taylor, Mariappa, Pinnock, Moore, Lowe, Powell, Lawrence, Bell, Palmer, Hector, Stewart, Palmer again. Two Palmer you have?
No. And a Palmer should have did it, man. Why Palmer did it twice?
All right. Morrison, Reed, Maggie, Turgot, Antonia, Roof, Low, Bailey, Shamar. All right. Talk about your team.
All right. So hold on. I'm gonna understand why Palmer did it twice. So that's not the midfield.
Yeah, a two Palmer have one.
All right. Let me delete one and put it up back. Sorry. You want to replace the one of the Palmer with somebody?
Yeah, man. One of the Palmer need to come. Hold on. Let me see who.
Yeah, man. Palmer for replace with somebody. Because you have two Palmers, and if you take out one, it's going to be 22.
22, yeah. So hold on. I have Bell and I have Bell, more
yeah,
Pinnock,
Low,
Powell. Powell, I have Lawrence, Mariappa, in the back, and I would use Bobby Reed as a wing back. So I don't know why I have Palmer did it. So what I have in the midfield, I have Hector, Maggie, Palmer, Morrison, Stewart, and then Bailey.
Yeah,
and then up top, I have
but we don't see why you're short. All right, just talk about your team.
This man left out Daniel Johnson. Seriously, Daniel Johnson. Serious.
A DJ leave out.
Seriously, serious.
A DJ leave out J-Web.
Yeah, man.
All right, let me put him in and then put it up so the people don't get. All right.
I just wonder how you miss out DJ. Go type.
I want to look a type, man.
Oh.
And a chance me have there now.
All right, see there. Talk about your team now.
All right, so yeah, obviously you have the three keeper them. You know, Blake are the starting keeper. You have Taylor as the real backup, and Jaden White as the obviously the young gun who we are school. So we have Mariappa, Pinnock, more Low, Powell, Lawrence. You know, so Mariappa can play two positions, right? Mariappa is known for play both centre back and right back. And obviously, me that start with Alvis Powell at the right back position, Kemar Lawrence, the left back. In the midfield, I'll go with Stewart, Morrison, and Johnson, and then I'll go up top with Turgot, Bailey.
Remember, I know starting level still, you know. At the 23, still, you know.
Well, okay, so all right. So you see the whole everything up top, right? Gray, Antonio, Turgot, Roof, Bailey, Low, Reed, as in Bobby Reed, right? And Bobby Reed can play all up and down the flank, right? So you have coverage in the right back position again with Bobby Reed and Mariappa.
Drew, we're getting get this other team. All right, you have Powell and Mariappa. You say basically we're gonna use them as your right back, right? I don't want to have Bobby Reed playing there.
Powell is the designated right back, you know.
Yeah, man. So I said I'm looking at it. So Powell and Mariappa, they're gonna be the two right back, basically.
Actually, the right back. So me really carry Powell as the right back, and I carry Bobby Reed as the wing back.
But if you use Bobby Reed, that means we're going to change the whole formation. We're going to either go with a back three, and not a back three, basically the old fashion formation. Back five. So you have two wing back.
Yeah, yes, me have two wing back.
Yeah, but
even in that case, Marlon, if I wing back, I think Alvaz is good as whether right back or wing back. Because he's good at going forward and dribbling forward too. And making crosses and stuff.
And that will assist Alvaz a lot too. Going forward. He don't have to feature too much and defend it.
So you said that team and a balance either.
No man, the balance. You have
But still not see why I'm a victim of that team still. But everybody had to them own preferences.
Hey, listen, you see, if Stewart go down, we need somebody for Stewart, because DJ love move forward, right? We need somebody who will show some discipline.
Yeah, me I rather have Cousins than Hector still. Me think me say too much of Hector is a mistake. Is a time bomb with a mistake. He have a mistake in him. He have a couple mistakes for him where wait to explode in the games. To me, still.
But to be fair with him still
But here what? But here what now? It's Hector have experience of play international football, and Hector have experience in the championship,
Yes,
and him
yes.
also have experience in the premiership. So Cousins not have Hector experience, so me now will give up experience for a lack of experience and put that in the center part of my pitch. No, sir.
Plus, Dre Webb, I agree with you totally, because with this midfield that you have, it's gonna be a solid one. And normally, once the better players are around, Hector will strive.
Because coach,
So,
to be fair,
huh?
to be fair with Hector, the last Gold Cup, he had a pretty good Gold Cup.
It's just a one game there.
He was okay. He was okay until the semi-final. We didn't have Damon Lowe. Then they have to move into play centre half because we were short on defenders. And then the US, McKinney and company had the midfield for themselves.
Mm-hmm. So with quality players around like a Kevin Stewart and Ravel, Hector will play well. So me kind of understand Crooks why I would have put in Hector.
And then coach with the likes of Ravel and Casey and them man for pass the ball. I'm not asking Hector for pass the ball. Ask him to stop the ball.
Right.
All right. Good.
And you know him still have a few long passes them. Yeah. That team are not really bad still for true.
The coverage is there.
Yeah.
On the front, defense, wing backs, CDM, attacking level, they're all there.
Yeah, man. That's a good team there.
Fully balanced.
Yeah, man. Not bad, J-Way. Big up yourself. So how much will you give this team?
Boy, we say ball across 9 a while ago. Ball across 9 no. We have say 100 plus another 100 for the
So you see, we can have different personnels with the same balance.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, man. So yeah, man. This is a good look. All right. So
I'm
I'm gonna try
8.5 for me, man.
8.5. Ryan, how much should I give that team? All the people there. If people drop on something there.
8.5 see me, I look at 8.5 because it's fully balanced.
Why would you give it the full 100? I think in the goalkeeper ranks, I would want to carry Dylan Barnes over Jaden White. That's the only reason why I would give the one.
Same thing me said too. Cause my philosophy for that period, I mean, I think I forget a man the experience in this year. I win more for winning. Now I'm gonna come get the experience and try to test this out. No, this is not the time for that right now.
Here are the all right. So a different philosophies in a crux. You see, all right. So you see the whole of Jamaican sporting philosophy is about winning in our medals, right? So what we are trying to do is by bringing in Jaden White, we are trying to prep our next score for the next set of tournaments we are coming up. So if we don't have nobody there for hand off the baton to we're good enough, we're there for a long period of time to bring on that continuity, then we have a lock. We have a lock that chemistry in the team.
Nah, man.
They understand that, but he would have been down the pecking order in terms of the baton. That's all I would say in regards to that. But your perspective is correct.
Yeah, but time for that now.
But what may I say is we have to make time for it, and that's the part of the problem with the program. We can't say we don't have time for that.
The time now is crucial, my brother. The time now is crucial, and a time for that you know. We have time for that. A crucial time you know.
All of the time crucial.
Time for that you know.
A sportsman, all that crucial.
Say put him confident in the game them.
Hold on there. So hold on there. You remember the 1998 squad? You remember the likes of Winston Fanner Griffiths and Ray Graham did on them team there? The man that I get no game time. With a good ball of them and Renee Smart said that build for the future. We have to keep doing that. That's a part of the reason why Jamaica and Japan go World Cup in the 1998. Jamaica got there with a better team, perform better, and now Japan is miles ahead of Jamaica.
Let me ask you this, J Web. As I said, I agree with your point. But when you look at the goalkeeping position, is that the only position that you seem to want to add some sort of a continuity with? Because when you look at the other position,
you know, Tyreek Magee in the squad, and Tyreek Magee at 22.
That's another two. So two positions that.
About that
Then
job,
and I write in the spine that right in the middle, I write in the back line where the keeper see the whole game. And the keeper should be the most vocal person on the pitch because he has the entire view of the pitch.
If other philosophy they have, then that you should have a right shooting then, man. So you have a keeper, you have a defender,
you have a midfielder,
in a Maggie, and you have Shemar Nicholson up there.
You have this, if
that's the case.
But Nicholson already up there, you know. I have a midfielder.
I am saying if I saw you look on it, then it should have be all round then. We should not bring a young player in all parts.
The man Low are still 27, so I still have time to get the defender.
J-Web, Damian Low would be a core player. Yeah, man. Them man would have a core player.
As a young youth.
All right, J-Web, put your Amara Bell, 24. So you have another cycle.
There you go. Amara Bell in a cycle, see me. So
no, but you never choose it because of that. You never choose it because of that.
Me never choose Amari Bell because of the cycle.
No, because he's one of the core players.
But no, for me, it was really my cover for Taxi Lawrence. You know, right. the three I'm go with up the middle really for the continuity of Bowser, Magee, and JD.
Okay. All right. We can understand, but from what I've seen with a JD White, nervousness and all of that, trust me, who do want to bring that in a game? I think, but I get the point to have him around so that he can get the experience training with the lads day in, day out in that tournament, getting the experience of being in that tournament. It is good for him, definitely. And then I can understand what Crux is saying, that if you are going into a competition to win, then you don't want to bring a man to basically get experience. But when you look at it, you have some teams over the years at World Cup, they drop in a little young player here and there just for experience. So we understand your point, J-Web, which is a very solid point. All right, so
coach,
yeah, man.
Jumping up.
Huh?
Squad there in the comment section, squad job.
You should have put your one in the private comment so we can get it and send it. Next man will come up before your one.
Jaja.
All right, so we're going to look on Yankney one right now. Ryan, what do you think about that squad, Ryan? You have Blake Barnes, Taylor, Lawrence, Javian Brown, Greg Glee, Pinnock, Moore, Lowe, Harding, DJ, Stuart Cousin, Ravel, Reed Roof, Jamal Lowe, Bailey, Antonia, Gray, and Nicholson.
Who is Brown? He played for Vancouver?
Yeah.
Nah. He's young and he's the future, but we have better player in the position. He's play right back, and Mariappa can play there, and we have Alvarez Paul. I think that spot kind of book out. But for the rest of the player, them, I would give it a 8.5. I would give it a 8.5. You understand? We understand we want to bring a lot of youngsters in the team for the next cycle, and that's good. That's good. Same thing with JD White. It's good, but guess what? If you have a better player like Barnes, we're young like him, why not bring him? You understand? So I don't have a problem with this team, but I would take out because we need Mariappa. He has to play. He don't have to play, but have him around the team. He has been have over 50 cap, have a lot of experience playing in the Premier League, play for two different teams in the Premier League, Crystal Palace and Watford.
How
Playing him
Ryan really I say? Mario Pan have to play. Mario Pan have to get couple games as CB man. What you talk about man? I say the man still. What you say?
No, you know hear me
What you say?
No, he said that he has to be in the team, but him not have to play if
No,
them
him
don't
say
want
something
to.
like
But
him doesn't have to play.
No,
Man have to play. What
have
you
to
talk about
listen
man?
up. He has to
Yeah.
play a week. Listen, brother, we have to be real. He has to play match every match because when you look at it, he's getting in age, but him experience, we need that.
yeah, so
We
you have to
need
save
like
him legs.
Marietta.
No, I never say every match, man. I think you say him not have to play. I think you say boy, you know, like you know,
No,
him
like
can't just dead it with it.
no. If we
Oh,
could do that to Mariappa because he's a player has been in the team. But what I'm saying,
okay.
him getting in age now, we're leading by 2 goals, still want someone to close out the game like 15 minutes or we're playing against a team like Mexico away from home in the World Cup qualifier. Man like Mariappa, we were going to need them experienced player there. You understand? So we don't want to just push out the older player them because you have to blend it with the youngster and the veteran them. And Mariappa is a veteran. To me, if Mariappa that too old, I think he should be the captain and should be playing week in, week out. But guess what? We have player like Damian Lowe that younger than him, we're fitter than him, we can quicker than him, and we have like more on these players. So Mariappa cannot start every game, but he can be a part of the team and play every now and then.
All right, cool. What you say about this, Marlon?
It's a okay score, but the short of one centre half, as Ryan mentioned, alluded to about Mariappa. So we'd have basically have to bring Mariappa or Hector into this as I say, we're talking from a tournament standpoint.
Yes, yes.
So look at Gregley and Lawrence, two left back coverage, but Gregley isn't fit as yet, so Gregley won't basically figure in this World Cup. So the right back, Javier Brown, Harding. Coverage is the same. Cousin and Stewart, Ravel, Reed, Wolf. It's basically okay, but it's just short of a centre back.
Me have a problem still. And me face once as Alvas play football in for the other team. Okay. I can tell him have the experience and him good. But let's see why Alvarez not for the other team. Once as him a play, I think him find a club, you know.
Yeah, he's 22 players in the screen, coach. He's missing a player, one more player.
Yeah, man, Alvas that Philly.
Yeah, but Crooks, I just rate this squad because he have coverage on both angles of the field. I'm not rating the squad from a personal standpoint.
No, I'm not talking about you. I said me. No, I'm not talking about you, man. I'm saying me. Okay. You understand me? I have a problem with it. I'm going to say Alvas in there. Alvas have experience than any of them right back here, especially like Concacaf. And it's not like Alvas is not good. So, you know, once as he's playing, it would be in my team.
All right, so we have to discard that team. 22 players. So we have to move. Let us move on to our next team. Let me see if
Jeremy.
Oh, Jeremy have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's a Jeremy already, man.
Jeremy
already. All right, Crooks, what you take on that Tevin Campbell team? Big singer.
Blake Barnes, Javier. The two bell in that team, man. Blake Barnes, Taylor Brown, Lowe, Bell, Moore, Mariappa, Lawrence, Bell, Cowell, and two Bell in. Morrison, DJ, Kevin Stewart, Cousin, Palmer, Bailey, Lowe.
So we're going to discard that team,
Yeah, man. I want to have to discard, man. Man,
All
if you
right.
check them 23 now, count and
Check
interested
your
on the right
23
player. Yeah,
people
man.
before you drop it. Cause we have start because a lot of persons sending in. We have to discard so we can get and reach you. But here this comment from Stacy. J-Web, take on the comment there.
I mean, Darren Mattox was good theme time, right? We can't talk about Darren Mattox when we have the likes of Antonio and Roof and the thing gone left him, you know what I mean? Him just have to kind of stay in him lane, and him lane is not really in the squad right now. No offense.
Jerry, when me put people, I'm my baller. But I said Darren Mattox, former Bridgeport player, I'm my baller. If Mattox was playing football right now, was basically performing right now, then we could stake a claim for him to be a part of his squad. But presently, he's in the Saudi League same way, and I think they're on break now. So basically, he's not in the hint of football right now. So we have the players are there right now performing because all these players is taking a claim. These are players are coming off top season. Shamar, Andrew Gregor promoted, Antonio, Kemar Roof, Scottish champion. If the same Javan is top scorer, the leading goal scorer in the Costa Rican League, Corey Burke, having a good season so far. So we have to put it as is on the people.
Yeah, in other words, the attack hot for a player like Mattox right now.
But I rather have Mattox than East still. Man, I like if Mattox would have play. If he back up, I rather have Mattox than East. And Mattox a fighter, and Mattox offers more. Yeah.
But Crux, East not make nobody 23 squad so far, so. East not in a nobody 23 squad so far.
No, man, me say as backup. Just like we have.
Yeah, man, Mattox can make it in the 60, but when they reach 23, him still go get chalk out.
Him still would make the 23.
But not talk about in the 23, man. Show me Marlon and say, boy, you know, as him call East name, I say East are going good. Yeah, man, going good in
name. So I'm just saying.
But me I tell you, say Mattox should offer more than him still. In any squad, we have to select.
So you just make the comparison with East. Okay.
Yeah,
man. All right. So look,
no, man, I go with Mattox over East any and every day, man.
All right, so this is Jairus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, this look like 23. J-Web, you take on that one.
Coach, that team is my team with the exception of Burke and Bobby Reed, you know.
Yeah?
Well, no. Him have Burke, me never have Burke. Who me not have in there?
24 this man have no. At 24 this man have no, man.
1, 2, 3.
That's why the Burke. That's why the Burke.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's why the Burke in there, man. That's why the Burke in there.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. At 23, man. Count again. 23, me say.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah, man, at 23.
Yeah, man, at 23. My bad. Yeah, at 23.
Yeah, man.
23, yeah.
So him have Burke. Well, me never have Burke, so him have. That are the only player when me see him have when me don't have. So I have to figure out what is swap. So I have to figure out how him drop for Burke. But
look at you did have in great.
Taxi gone. Taxi not there.
Taxi, yeah.
And I said this someone I take out Lawrence and the team. I'll taxi out of the team.
A taxi drop out for Burke.
Yeah.
Drop out taxi and put Burke up there. And Sean in the defense.
Cause who would have put? Would have put Brown and Bell.
So
a Brown him replace Taxi with.
In left side weak, then left side kind of weak then, man.
No, man, you have Brown and Bell.
Brown and Bell, man.
So you have been two coverage.
Mm-hmm.
And Mario and Powell as right back.
Yeah, he have coverage, but he's still kind of weak.
Yeah,
Boy, I mean, I know the left side look like shaky for me. The left side look a bit shaky for me, coach.
I not left out Lawrence, you know.
Lawrence can't do out of my team, not here.
Yeah,
no
man,
time.
the left side look a bit shaky for me, man.
So we check on the midfield. All right, 4 centre back: Pinnock, Moore, Lowe, Hector, Stewart, DJ, Ravel, Bobby, KC.
I mean, I understand some have coverage with Brown and Bell on the left side, but for me, I know the strongest left side. That
4 strikers. Andre Gray is not a part of the squad neither. So
you know, it's not a bad side though.
Yeah,
I know I'm bad side, but
we just mention from name from a name standpoint because.
But I wouldn't leave out Lawrence though.
Man, they can't leave out Lawrence.
I wouldn't leave out Lawrence.
Oh, Brown and Bell when I experience, you mad?
No, I wouldn't leave out Lawrence.
Lawrence a season campaign, I know.
Yeah, man.
I have 2 inexperienced man for coming out.
I understand them. The left side, the move on the left
everybody
side.
have them preference, people. Yeah. Just that we
no, man, no. We just say, you know.
I'm gonna understand.
But me still not see the sense why Lawrence are there. Even if you have to look on it, because I mean, him have the experience. Back to back in the Concacaf, in the Concacaf Gold Cup and the national team itself, and have a gel with Lou and Mariapa and Blakey them. You understand me? I say so. Me still not say why, you know, either put in a Bell will just come and a young Brown, a Javian Brown freely control the left. Me still not see the reason for that still.
J-Ross, talk to about that team at J-Ross.
In all honesty, I would say with the exception of a few performances.
All right, so J-Ross concede and so we could have taken out Brown and put in Lawrence. So if him do that, a good team. Even if him don't do that, still, you know, this is still a solid team, you know. But when these gentlemen break it down, they are talking about experience. Persons who would have been a season campaigner in a Kemar Taxi Lawrence. So you would want to leave him out. So J-Ross said we could have do that. So that taken care of. How much would I give him? But I give that team a 8.5, you know. And if him put in Gray and Lawrence,
yeah, man. I hate me again because him shouldn't miss out Lawrence out of that team. Gray and then, so, yeah. Yeah, that's a big. What you call now? What I call that? Give you away that what I say about that coach. What you call where you spend a man? Blatantly.
Hold on, I want to talk about. How far background that?
It sounds like some fireworks are going behind me, you know.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Sorry, people. Them create a new federal holiday in the US, so it sounds like some fireworks are go off.
Okay. Once it's overseas, we know it good. All right, so Michael, we soon put up for your squad here. Jermaine, we see you drop a message over this over the private. Boy, at 9 man having that team the well shot. All right, so look what I want to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. $23. All right. So Blake Barnes, Taylor, Mariapa, Lowe, Moore, Hector, Pinnock, Powell, Harding, Taxi, Bell, Cousins, Stewart, Maggie, Ravel, DJ, Lowe, Reed, Bailey. Yeah, that team are not bad. Where you say, Marlon?
On the coverage, keeper, centre back, 5 centre back, right back, left back. So we have Flex Mariapa as being utility, can play right back with Powell. And Harding still the same way. So defensive heavy, attacking heavy same way. Midfield, cousin, two person, Ravel, DJ, Maggie, Jamalo, Bobby Reed, Bailey. I think we're gonna be a little bit weak on the flanks.
Yeah, it's
we
flank,
need extra wing.
Flank weak, yeah. But I think we need 5 centre back.
I say they need 5 centre back. It could have worked with 4.
Unless I use Hector as a CDM. So we would have 3 CDM and 3 attacking midfielder. Still a shot on the wing. Because Bobby Reed can also play in the middle, right? I think you can play attacking midfield, right?
Yeah, man. Number 10.
Yeah, so we are still short a winger same way.
Our shot in the go to one. We have 2 CDM and 2 attacker. Sure, DJ did a 3.
Yeah, man. But remember again, we want to utilize.
Technically. Yeah, 4 technically still. Bobby Reed played it too. So 4 technically, but 3 if you really look on it from 3 CDM and 3 attacking midfielder.
It's okay still look at the 3 forward. Bobby Reed can play a forward, Jamalo can play a forward. So it's a little bit flexible. Roof can play a flank as well. But I don't want Roof out there. When Roof and Antonio goes on that flank, I will for them.
Okay. All right. So me could look on. Go on, Jay.
Well, I mean, it all depends, man. Oh, you set up your front line if we are say a shot and wingers, because a lot of people, when I have them play the flank, but a lot of these guys run the channels, right? Your Roof run the channel, your Antonio run the channel, Bailey can work in the channel, Bobby Reed in the channel, Jamal in the channel. I think you have enough people who play the wide position. Them, the only somebody who never have a target. You have enough people who can actually play the wide positions, I think, in the team.
Okay.
Still not man. Nobody drop bad boy Oracle at them team yet. I'm telling I still would bring him. Work ethics and all of that, no joke. I know kind of family upon right now, but I would have bring him.
All right. So how would I rate that team at June?
I've never argued upon the team is like having a person.
That team would I get an 8.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
You may get 7.5 for me.
All right, cool. All right, so we could bring up Teddy Lee team now. Michael, you want to look on a team,
Well, somebody listen. I'm putting Argyle.
And you know, so we never see it. We just randomly I go through and I select them.
No, we see it. Yeah, all day. What? I'm all night. Brave call. Brave call. At goalie. Yeah, I'm not sure I go at night and Miller, personally, but yeah, serviceable. But what if Blake go down? Do you really want to risk going multiple games with Knight and Miller as you go to? I'm not so sure. So I'm very leery about that one. Coverage at defense seem to be there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only for defenders. But yeah, I guess so. Yeah, coverage. Yeah, everything seemed there. Midfield. So who? I mean, is Stuart definitely coming or no?
Yeah, man. Look like Stuart on board.
Oh shit! I never know that. No. Well, if he's on board, then I like this. Which low are we talking about here? Is this Jamal?
Jamal, yeah.
Okay. So you drop him to midfield and put Argyle up front.
Oh.
Why would you not Well, I guess.
Because Low can play on the flanks. So.
Yes, man, realize. No, I was wondering maybe we would want to get more of a what do you call him, a utility player in midfield, and I would probably get rid of, well, not get rid of, but I might not put in Argyle and put in another utility midfielder. You know, because
but Bobby is versatile, one of the versatile one in the middle, you know.
No, I realize that.
It would be him alone still.
It's him alone. That's what I'm saying. So you really don't have that other person to go to. So I think I could make a case for maybe Fleming.
Yeah. Because Fleming is indeed a utility.
Yeah. But other than that, I like the squad. I like the squad actually. I don't like the goalkeeping issue there.
Yeah.
I'll probably swap out the utility player for Argyle. But other than that, yeah. Like it.
Love this kind of coach. Love the squad. The only thing, they're bringing Barnes. I think they're bringing Barnes for night. And otherwise, from that, the squad solid, man. Argyle, as we just mentioned.
Yeah.
When I say Argyle, I know man squad yet, but I love this car. The work ethics from, I don't know the farm when they pan right now. Long time I don't watch a game with him, but I'm telling you, when he's on the pitch, that guy plays for the badge. Plays for the badge. And I think the Japan game we lose with the pressing, and you get me, that guy can press the ball. So I'm glad somebody put him in the squad. Can't believe him in my squad just to see him. So, and he's clinical also. He can score goals. So the squad well rounded, man. Different the goalkeepers and everything nice for the squad.
Yeah, I think the only problem.
Yeah, what problem with this?
All right, go on, Crooks.
Yeah, I think we need another CDM in the middle.
Yeah,
still need another CDM. And Stuart alone there so.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna make reference to. And the goalkeeper, that the two positions.
And night, yeah, for bang.
Yeah.
But one CDM can't do. We're owing to the fact that we strive based on CDMs that we need that. Yeah, we need an next one. Stuart alone now can't play all of the game.
And if you might team him up with DJ,
DJ still can't go play all of them, yeah.
Short right here.
So far, so it's short.
I'll bring in cousin for Argyle. Because Andre Gray and Argyle offer the same. The work quick. Both of them have the same work ethic. Gray might be more clinical than him, but both of them offer the same.
Same sort of player, bustling, strong, hold up the ball, lay it off, and all of them something. Precise.
So yeah, man. That's the only change I make, and I bring in Barnes or Taylor. Taylor merit his spot after his performance.
Hey, simple as we take it still in it, the goalkeeper position is one tough one to pick too. Yeah. When you look on these goalkeepers, good goalkeepers, the only problem is that probably some are playing more regularly than some.
If Amal was playing right now, he'll be the number 2 to Blake.
That's what I said. I think when I said it somewhere before, Yeah, man. He was teeing up to be the second in command.
And I mean, if Jay didn't have the match sharpness, he was taking a claim, definitely.
Yeah.
He has the match sharpness.
Yeah, as I'm saying, I'm kind of nervous now. So nervous since I get the better him in the games and based on what we say. So he has not been putting in some credible performance. And again, it could all be up to the whole match sharpness thing, match fitness. All right, so how we grade that one here from Teddy Lee Gray?
About 8.8.
Would I get that one a 7.5?
Yeah, 7.5 from me.
Yeah.
Say 7.5. So 7.5.
Yeah, may I give my 8?
Yeah, man, we can't argue in the field.
the arguing factor, work 0.5.
All right, Jorgen, remember, we leave out a crucial part at the midfield. So,
true.
But because we have players in there, we can flex in that stadium position. So that's why I just give out 8 on it.
Okay.
One more thing. How Grace stay with the passport?
It kind of there's a question mark right now for him and Antonio.
All right, so may I edge argue over him right now. Argue ready.
Oh, so all right. So
All
even
right,
if
sir.
you push out Gray and leave Argyle, we still will need a central defender. Sorry, midfielder or one of the goalkeepers. You swap a goalkeeper. So yeah. All right, let's move over to 3R official. Blake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. Jeremy, you want to take on that one here?
The Blake Taylor. Toxic, no more. Hardin, Powell, Mariappa, Low.
J-Ross is saying it was a mistake for missing Lawrence. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Big up yourself, Ross.
This only have 2
Boy,
corners?
this one, I have a problem with Lambert. I have a big problem with Lambert. DJ Bailey, Antonio, Bobby Nicholas. I have a problem with Lambert and the D mid, the
Why,
defensive
for some,
midfield.
yeah, but that's what I said, for some reason these guys are definitely leaving out the most important part where the team really missing. For some reason,
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Them just love attack. Them don't know about them don't know about the rest of the game.
It's a suicide squad.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. The one
Goalkeepers.
the middle too open for the one for my coach. Too open.
And the worst thing about this team is that it's not even if a Kevin Stewart is the one defensive midfielder, you know. It's a Lambert the one defensive midfielder. So boy, that spells trouble left, right, and center, you know, everywhere for me, you know.
About the only thing him could have do worse was replace Lambert with Hector Terrated.
But coach, me only have the 2 keeper also.
2 keeper, yeah.
No, man, the man ain't want to win Gold Cup, man. The man
That
don't
one
want
ain't
to come out
ready,
of
man.
first
That
round.
one ain't ready. No one
All right, we're gonna move that one. We're gonna move that one.
Yeah, man. No one.
Sorry about that, chair official. Ricky Dunks Walker. All right, let me see what I go on. Blake Miller, Barnes, Low, Mariappa, Moore, Pinnock, Lawrence, Bell, Powell, Reed, Morrison, Jamal, Johnson, Stewart, Cousins, Flemings, Burke, Nicholson, Roof, Bailey, Antonio, Gray. And if that one I see him, so.
And that one that look like it might have more than 23 player, man. Come like everybody in it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23, man.
23 months, man.
Yeah, man.
Doing good.
So the goalkeeper, not bad.
Let me see.
Mariappa, Low, Moore and Pinnock, 4 defenders, central defenders. Lawrence and Bell, yeah. Powell, what? Powell and Reed. So Reed will play right back.
I put Reed to play fullback, man, which we know he can play there and he plays there well.
Then him have Morrison, Jamal, Johnson, Stewart, Cousins, Flemings in the middle of the park. Then have Burke, Nicholson, Roof, Bailey, Antonio, Gray. Wow. Let me see that midfielder again. Morrison, Jamal, Johnson, Stewart, Cousins, Flemings.
I would probably take out Burke, maybe, and either go with another midfielder, you know, a sort of more box-to-box midfielder, or maybe replace him with Turgot. I still like how Turgot run him 2 games so far.
You need a winger or a right back, one or the other.
But I have West Arden or either Javier Brown for Burke. So.
Yeah.
Or the fact that Reed can play in the middle and win.
Push up Bobby Reed.
And put in another defender.
Yeah, probably Harding.
So that team are not bad, but figure use Bobby Reed with a cut down or attack. I think this probably two ways I can look on this. This can be selected to get in somebody in the middle and get out somebody in the defense. That's how I look at it in terms of why Bobby Reid would be on the flank there as the fullback.
He's a good weapon to have. I can put it this way: it's a definite good weapon to have going forward. And if you're playing against a team where they're strong on that side, if you want a double team, he will be there to help out. And while he's helping out, he will get forward just the same because.
Yeah, but why not play him in strongest position?
We can play him in the strongest position.
You know why, Jermaine? Because if we have players that can play the position that are players that are for that position, why would you want to use a utility player there? I don't see how it is strengthening the team.
Well, actually, I could see where this could work if you're playing against a team that is going to park the bus, because one of the things he does have that a lot of them don't do is he will shoot. He will take on people and shoot from outside the box, which creates overloads for the other forwards, So that actually is not a bad move if you run up against a team or two that will do that to us.
If he plays out there, LB Leon will get licensed to dip inside, and he take the flanks. You get me? And while in position and while out of position, he'll be helping out that right back there. But it just depending on the game, the team that we're playing, and what the coach want on the day.
Well, if he's in the team as a midfielder, right, and the coach sees a way that he wants to play a particular team, you could use him. But I wouldn't want to shorten my midfield just to put him at. We're not going to play all the teams in a tournament that way. What you suggest, Marlon?
Guess what? It's an attacking weapon, right? I'm not gonna lessen my attack. I'm probably lessen my defense.
That's what. Yeah, right? That's what.
So if remember now, what Scott Parker does? Scott Parker create a formation to fit Bobby Reid because he don't want him out of the squad. So that's basically it. Remember now, he has two right backs there who could have used, but because he want Bobby in the squad, he put him there and tried to fit him inside there. So and if you see, there's a right back playing behind him. Well, there's Tete or Anya. Both of the two of them, they are out and out right back. But because he want Bobby in the side when he's going on the three at the back, he have to put him in there because basically Bobby is an impact player for the team. So he have to fit him on that side. So he has coverage. So he have all the room to go forward, come back to defense, because the guy who's playing the right center back, he's not coming forward. He's sitting back. And he has two defensive midfielder. So he has coverage at all angles. We don't have that luxury.
And so I wouldn't subscribe to that. If we want to play it against a particular team for our one game, probably could do that. But you still would have to have coverage in your defense and up your midfield presence. So how much we get that team here?
6.5.
I give it a 7.5.
Let's squeeze him at 7. Because in the Premier League midfielder, I said it here right back. So I give it a 7.
All right, check out Travis Pessoa team. Blake Miller, Taylor Moore, Lawrence Powell, Hector Morrison, Lowe, Bobby Reid, Bailey, Antonio, Mariappa, Harding, Cousins, Johnson, Stewart, Turgot, Gray, Roofer, Nicholson, Roof. That should be a team. I look like one team I will see already, except the goalkeeper Miller. Don't.
Yeah, it's an 8.5. Yeah, 8.5. Just the goalie.
Yeah.
Strengthen.
All right, so we say center half. We say Moore. We say Mariappa. 2 center, I say. Where do you man load it? I'm not sure. Hector.
Hold on, no.
Just
right.
Damian
Take out Damian Lowe.
I'm
Madness.
No, man, I joke this. I 46 guy with low.
Nah, man, a team
a team have to move. A team have to move.
Man.
Yeah, man. That team have to move.
Look at the name. The name not sound Jamaican, you know. I said to myself,
team and
coach, the name not sound.
They look good enough. So
name sound like name sound like a someone from Central America. It sounds Spanish.
All right, so that we have try to find our next team.
One left back.
No, to be fair, him have 3 centre back, but him call Hector centre back. And
so we have to invert hard in the position around there. If you want to see go forward, the midfield and attacking is okay, basically.
Yeah, I could see Harding in centre back. Then you have Hector and Stewart and Cousins as your 3 CDMs to rotate. So yeah, you know, I'm pretty much cover everything, you know.
But the team shot.
I think him forget Damian Lowe.
We're not working without Damian Lowe.
There's no Pinnock in the team either, coach.
Yeah, man. So that's why I say short.
The team is very short in terms of defense.
Yeah,
no, man, the brother want El Salvador beat you up, man.
All right, so we could move.
Fear and fear.
Yeah, this is pretty much our strongest lineup.
This look like a 24 still, you know.
Oh,
yeah. No, get to it, you know. Help me check.
6, 9, 10, 12, 14, 18.
Look like a 25.
Coach, Mr. 20. Well, I cook again. 3 keepers, 4 centre back, 2 left back, 2 right back.
24.
Yeah, boy.
I have to move on for that team though. We are working with 23. Sorry, Kevin.
No wonder it
looked
good.
Team there.
No wonder it looked good. Well, seriously, if you look at it though, who you take out it?
Huh?
That's why we have to move it, guy too.
No, you just have to take one play out. Which one will you take out?
But we don't want to do that for your person, you see? We want them to select them team.
All right, I say Marcus said, Blake, Taylor Barnes, 3 there, defense, Bella Lawrence, 2 left back, Moore, D'Lo, Pinnock, Harley, Mariappa, Stewart, Lambert, Johnson, Morrison, Maggie, forwards, Bell, Lowe, Turgot, Nicholson, Roof, Reed, Anthony Gray. It's in the middle. 1 CDM. 1 right back.
I have 2 CDM, man. I have 2 CDM. Stewart and Lambert.
No, I have 1.5.
Yeah, Lambert.
Stewart and Lambert.
All right.
Lambert not a full CDM yet.
I have 2 bodies. I have 2 bodies.
All right.
Not 2 players.
True. Yeah, true.
So Harding will basically be the outer or right back and Mariappa to cover with him. Yeah, Stewart and Lambert. Morrison, Maggie, Johnson, 3 midfielders. Fear and all still.
Yeah.
Fear and all. He has a meeting there, just a player good and he has courage for him there, so.
It's 5 midfielders, you know. 5 midfielders, you know.
Yeah.
But when you look at it,
no, but he's not considering the wide players as midfielders.
Midfielders,
yeah,
right?
Because he basically have Bailey, Turgot, and Reed,
and Lowe,
exactly. Yeah. So it's a fairness. It's a strong. My only concern is Maggie. Him not provide enough, tracking back. I worry about that. But other than that, I mean, I like him as a attacking player. Him unpredictable, and you add that to
being a left footer.
Yeah, and you add that to Bailey and Ravel. It's going to cause a whole heap of grief to a lot of defenses.
Concern about Lambert also. So I give him a 6.5 for the team.
Let me say 1.5 CDMs.
German, I think fear
but I give that team a 7.5, you know.
I think Lambert have better player on him still.
Crux, you know, beat him left out Powell. Crux, you know, flag him for left out Alvas.
Get a 7.5.
Yeah, man, a 7.5 that team, I make it. Ball and carry our 10 that team they get.
Internet I get a local problem, you know.
I say on and off. All right, check out that team quickly.
Well, Steph, we can do things so. Mix up everybody. So it's a Blake, one keeper. Who is there? Dennis Taylor, fine two. The third keeper there.
Input Amal.
Amal.
All right.
In front of Powell.
All right, we have Amal there. So it's so Liam Moore, Pinnock, Hector, fine three, Mariapa, 4 centre back.
What not say low?
Taxi there, left back.
Me not say low.
In a blue now.
Powell. Me not see the defender low.
No.
I feel a scotch over a place now. Cousins, one CDM.
No, him not have none on the team.
In a blue in that team.
No, but him have Stuart and Cousins.
Yeah, Stuart.
Stuart and Cousins, so him have 2 CDM.
Yeah, but the defense are weak.
Well, it's still a 4 centre back.
A 4 centre back, Hector I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
No, can't work with Hector.
I would swap Hector for low.
No.
I feel squad of course.
Yeah, but remember we critique all the others.
Yeah.
So nothing wrong if you say that.
Yeah, no farmer experience, no farmer championship, no farmer nothing that gonna make me swap low out of my backline and put Hector there. You get me? This guy, he have a couple good games, but he's also prone to mistakes and some simple stuff also. So I think we can swap low for Hector.
All right, Steph Ewan, tell us why you don't do something like that. It must be a reason. So how much would I rate that team here? May I give that team a 7 to, you know?
Yeah, I was 7. Sorry.
Yeah.
Obviously, still in team have points on it. So
yeah, man.
But that's a 7.5 because it's not say it can't work, but everybody have to play at them best, you know. And this team can't really recover if you get that mistake in the middle of the park.
Yeah.
You know, cause not really fast in the mid, right in the heart of the defense, not really quick. Are the one thing where you have to give Damian are the most athletic at the centre back them we have.
That's true. Even Mariapa still old.
I'm not old, but I mean, him can do it game in, game out.
Yeah.
Damian young enough, to do that game in, game out, and I think we can afford to not have that. I mean, Pinnock a decent defender, but him really, to me, him kind of too awkward on the ground, And when you come up against them Central American, them forward, they're going to give him grief, man.
I think if once he doesn't go out on the flank, like a peak, he's okay.
Right. Okay.
All right. Let's see what I'm going for Christian now. So 3 keepers: Bell, Moore, Pinnock, Low, Mariapa, Powell, Lawrence, Stuart and Hector CDM, Morrison, Palmer, Reed, Low, Antonio, Roof, Gray, Bailey, Nicholson. That
team and a bad.
I'm good because Powell and Mariapa will be the right back. I think Hector can flex same way in the CDM position or
in
solid.
You Solid,
Oh,
man.
Mr. Oh, okay, yeah, me just see that one. How me that look for?
Solid. Turgot is there. Explosiveness off the flank.
Balance.
Yeah, man. That team on about either. When they look on it, though, in a gentleman, it's a bit consistent with some of the players and their position.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just a 1 and 2 player a person would have a preference with, and the change would make. So when everybody really saying the same thing.
Yeah, if you look at it, it's basically right back and the CDM position.
Exactly.
And the keepers.
And the goalkeepers, yeah. So everybody really has said the same thing, except for a little tweak here and there. And when we look at it, we can really point out why or how you'd say that player fulfilling that role in that position. All right, so that team there would have get a 8 for me.
You are 8.5. Might have close to 9.
Yeah, I'd say a 9 because I really can't see nobody else who could have put in there.
Okay, cool.
Let's say we're going to Premiership.
All right, Davey and the car team, Blake, Taylor, Moore. See, the team they look similar,
I come like man Chris Pitt, I think. I'll go Paris. Cousin.
Well, the good thing is, though, I think everybody sort of seen the core
the
players that we have.
Yeah,
and this is a good thing, because it's the first time in a long time where we see enough people sort of agreeing
on it.
So a basic, basic unit. So this is good.
Yeah, but I would say me positive. Paris is a winger, so Paris is a winger. We're not gonna say he's one of the top choice, but he's a winger, so he has coverage there.
Yeah, and all right. See our next team. So that team I would get 8 for me.
About 8.5.
All right, cool. Check. Karim.
So 3 keepers.
1, 2, 3, 4,
2 left wing. 5 CB.
This man, listen to me, man, and put both Argyle and Flemings.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure about that one.
What? Karim?
Yeah.
Right. Let me touch your midfield there. Let me touch you so we say Stuart and we have 2 CDM, DJ. So Reader for playing in midfield. Midfield short. Big time. The midfield short. We have one basically central attacking midfielder, DJ. Two CDM. So if I care Bobby really nice. So we are working with low.
Oh, so Ravel
Ravel KC Palmer. So
boy, my Flemings.
Yeah, Flemings.
No Palmer, no Ravel, no Maggie.
So we have Akia Bobby in midfield, drop back Fleming as well. So we end up with Akia Roof. We have used Bailey and Lowe as the 2 wingers, from what I'm seeing.
And if Cousins are Stewart is out, Hector probably would have a jump there. So RDJ, the middle kind of.
Yeah. And my striking option, because we need somebody, a powerhouse. Kamar Nicholson have to be there.
It's not balanced enough, coach.
Yeah.
You need somebody big, a big forward. Corey Burke and Shamar. Remember now, when we name a squad, you have to look on all factors.
Yeah, man.
We know that Mikel is a beast in the air, right? We know that Andre Gray have a whole up game with him. Roof is more the touch player. Shamar is the one who can come and crack it from out of the 18 anywhere. And he's strong. He's also strong in the air same way. That might be the best finisher in the air, but he has skill in the air. Argyle and Gray, basically, I say both of them are together. Basically, after the same. Only thing Gray might be more clinical than him, but work rate, both of them going to put the same energy there.
Yeah, for real. All right.
Karim,
so
does the midfielder need to touch upon?
I'll give him a 6.5.
Yeah, but
I mean, 7.5, man.
Remember, so we win games in the midfield, So if the midfield kind of weak, we basically have the engine room.
No,
You know, so
That's why I go 6.5, you know.
Jerry, where do still not? We're
not see it weak.
We're going to take out Bobby and carry Bobby in the midfield.
Yeah.
So basically, Flemo for basically come out of the midfield as if I come off of the bench, so he can go up on the wing of the midfield.
Yeah, the midfield have only for bodies in there, man. I mean, I don't think it's creative though. That's the problem.
It's a more stay home midfield.
Yeah, no creativity
yeah,
in there at all.
but that's the thing, right?
But
So
that would
we
be a
take out
problem
somebody,
too.
Yeah, because
we take out some of the creativity as in a Bobby Reid for the flank and we put him in the middle, right? Where we kind of
So you're
limit
not
him
gonna have
game,
your wit. You're not gonna have your wit again. With a Bobby Reid.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
man.
it team unbalanced, man.
In my estimation.
we need an explosive winger. So that's why most of the time for me, I give Torgat. Torgat is the player who has the speed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Leon have it, but Torgat, there's something about this guy. He has an explosiveness out of him. Whether on the right flank.
Leon has the speed. Leon has the speed, but Leon is not a player who plays at pace all the time. He slows down the pace and dribble the ball and bring it infield. Leon don't keep the ball on the flank and go straight at the defender and be very direct and swing it, touch line and swing it across him. Don't do that. Turgot are more the player who does stuff like that, get behind the defense and then swing the ball across, which create havoc for the defender now, because now you have them turning around and facing their own goal. Leon like to take the ball and attack the player and get inside upon him strong leg and then try shoot.
That's true. Because even when we say Jamalo as a winger, Jamalo is basically a player like a Rashford, silky smooth on the flank. He don't have the explosiveness, but he has the pace there. But he's more smoother. He's not some person gonna swing in a across. He's easier to cut in on his right foot and go.
Exactly.
All right. So Stephen is saying I did not think I had to put Lowe name there. Lowe and Andre Blake will always be on the team sheet. That's Tapas star CB. So again, it's redundant. Okay.
No, Steph,
no such thing, coach. You have to put up a 23-man squad, or you have to put forward a 23-man squad and leave half a man half five and say you think him did that. That doesn't make no sense.
I understand what he's saying about what you're putting out. You're putting something in the public eyes, and so if you analyze it,
Yeah.
All right. For instance, if you put out that team not in the put Blake in it, we will say what's going on.
So that's why that's the premise why we ask the question. But him answer him question, and again, it's his team, right? So we respect that. All right, Stephen, big up yourself. Karum, you.
Isn't it Joshan Anglin and Javon Lambert?
Yeah, man. So him said Joshan Lambert. And I don't think I don't see him come on missing, man.
Okay, so I mean Joshan Anglin and Lambert.
Yeah.
Right. So see him have more Mario up there. So I don't see come on missing.
Aye. Anglin and Lambert, not the same squad.
23. Oh, so in 24 man a passport. Oh, so him pick this team based on we understand that team now, coach.
Okay, so if the passport them not for sure, him not put no him
right.
Not put
This
them
would
in
have been his alternate team. If the passports aren't forthcoming.
And I'm going with a 3-5-2 formation. So I'm putting in the chat.
Okay, cool. We can't say nothing about that team, coach.
Boy, coach. I mean, the midfield look like aside from Ravel, it would need somebody else in there, man. I don't know. At least I'm gonna give him a go the passport man them.
No, but him have Stewart. Him have
I
Morrison
don't, but
and
yeah, but
Stewart
that's
and DJ.
Stuart and
Yeah, but
DJ still need another central, listen.
yeah, but me talk some attacking
Oh,
impetus.
Jashan and Lambert. Oh, yeah, yeah.
You only have Ravel. You only have Ravel. No case
And
Palmer
DJ.
in there.
No, yeah, him have Ravel and DJ.
And Fleming. Sort of.
I mean, I said DJ is more of a box to box, right? When I talk pure attacking impetus, me I talk like a
yeah, Maggie
a real
probably
10,
better
like
there.
a Maggie or a Palmer or somebody like him. Him not really have none of that tonight.
Right, so the midfield is more defensive. The center of the midfield. Him have the wide men in Flemings, Bailey Reid, Low. Oh, him have two Reid. Coach, look like a team shot, you know. Team shot, coach you.
Yeah, him missing a forward.
Mm-hmm.
And him basically only have one forward. Him have 4 wide man and Nicholson alone up front. Aye, tough.
Probably a Maggie missing for you, you know.
But why wouldn't he put Roof? Because Roof papers come through already?
You have a throw at that team. Anything with a passport, you have a throw it out because any players that's in the 60 will get them passport before World Cup because they would not put them there. I guarantee you that.
Why? Me not brave enough for guarantee nothing with the GFF involved in, you know. Not telling all that.
No. This one will deliver. This time they will deliver.
Make sure the Titanic captain did say the same thing too, you know. Anyhow.
No, I am. Take it from me.
Coach, a team in about it only missing another CDM, man. This team only has Kevin Stewart as a CDM.
Yeah, man, it's a fair squad. It's a fair squad when you look at it.
Him only missing a CDM, man. Him missing a CDM.
Yeah,
he need one
only Stewart in there. That's not sufficient. Because if him get injured, Dolly House smash up.
Yeah, and he's an injury-prone player.
You have to convert Alvas.
But you know, the more I see our squad, the more I can't understand why them wouldn't have given Anthony Grant a go, because
the man have one injury and everybody say he's injury prone. What is an injury prone guy? What do you determine as injury prone?
Well, who are we talking? Kevin Stewart?
Yes. When you say a player is injury prone, what do you mean when you say a player is injury prone?
No man, Kevin Stewart been a pick up injuries from him a play for Liverpool from before we sell him. We sell Kevin Stewart to Hull City.
Listen.
He been a pick up injury in a Liverpool squad from before that, man.
He picked up a knock here and there. You're playing in a top league. You pick up a knock here and there. Injury prone means people who are out long term, never finish a season, always break down during a season, and he does not have that.
But Mr. Porter, I respect you. When he was at Liverpool, he wasn't in the team playing week in, week out, and he was still succumbing to those injuries, which make him an injury-prone player.
When Kevin was at Liverpool, how old was he?
When we said him what? 21, 22, somewhere around there, sir.
You see,
and he was picking up all these little knocks.
I think you need
It's
to
not
do
like
your
he wasn't
homework.
a good player and that Liverpool didn't like him, or he was perpetually picking up these little knocks.
And okay, every player picks up knock. If you say Kevin is injury prone, I can tell you that Mikel Antonio is injury prone. He always injured during every season that he played. Okay,
Mikel Antonio is an injury prone player.
When you're playing in a high pressure situation, you will pick up now, especially if you're a striker or you're a midfielder, because you're always in the battle. And you will get whacked, because if you play against me, trust me, and you are a stand-up player, you're going to get whacked. You're going to get licked, because I'm going to beat less hard. You understand? And not because you pick up a knock here and there, you are injury prone.
Yeah, but I mean, but we again, if the player isn't getting in the team and playing a full 90 minutes, I'm playing a 38-game season, not even a 30-game season, and is succumbing to injuries by training regularly, just training, that's an injury-prone player. A player like a Genie Wijnaldum, who played for 5 years straight and might make 6 games, doesn't really succumb to injury. That's not an injury-prone player. Players like, your Salahs, they're not injury-prone player. You talk about Bobby Firmino, not injury. If you're a player, Mr. Porter, and you're not perpetually finishing 30 games on average and playing a better part of those games, 75 minutes, and you're perpetually getting injured, you're an injury-prone player. It might be based on conditioning, it might be based on body type, whatever the reason, but you're still an injury-prone player.
Well, I was just going to say, everybody make up differently. You understand? And if you don't take care of yourself, you will get injured. You understand what I'm saying? But he's not a player that is regularly getting injured. Okay, he got an injury this year. What was the injury?
Honestly, I don't even know, because I'm not watching Blackpool.
Okay, see, that's it. And you'll say, yeah, he's injury prone.
What was the injury, sir?
He twists his ankle. You're running on grass. Anything can happen. You can slip. Anything can happen. But when let me tell you something. When you constantly get in the same injury over and over, hamstring, okay, a quad, and the same thing repetitive, that's an injury-prone player.
No. That means you have a repetitive injury. Injury-prone player get all sorts of different injuries all the time for whatever reason.
Well,
but
if you say so.
All right, so let us rate this team. Let us rate this team on the screen. Or rate this team.
Let me tell you, injury-prone player, Daniel Sturridge.
I'm done with it.
Moving on from
that.
Yeah, man, we're moving on from that. Let us rate this team.
I give him a 6.5. We shot one in the middle.
Okay. All right, so we can move away from this team. Teddy Lee, me see you try to bring up back your team, But I give the people when I get a chance, an opportunity. So if me not see no more team, I can show up your team again. All right, Jay, welcome. What? The man said Gold Cup 2021 champs. Hey, we have to stick with that team, man, because this man is Chelsea and they win Champions League. Jay, defend your team. Defend your team.
Stop better take the advice and watch the show tomorrow and see the real championship team on the screen. So every position they have there, at least two players. But they kind of we can debate over Greg Lee and Bell though. But Lee coming off injury, niggling injury. So Bell, although I'm not impressive with Bell over the last couple of games, and when we represent Jamaica, we leak on that side there and it shows some weakness in that game, especially in the Japan encounter. So Lee, Bell, kind of sticky, so I'm gonna go with Bell at the end. The Migo, solid. Arden, Powell, Arden, that's another tough decision we would have to make too. But Powell vetting on the side and I'm supposed to get some games underneath him belt by the time World Cup come around still. That I did him weakness why I did have him out of the squad and have Arden night. But Arden an Iron Man still and he can play centre back at times, so it kind of the tough there. So I don't know what top of met a caller still. And the youngster Brown, him at right now, I come on of the season, yeah. So right back is a tough decision, but I go with Powell there, so. And Max can play up on the right, so that's why I only have Powell. The middle of the park, Cousins, Stewart, need to take a look at them two defensive midfielder there. Them not to play at the same time. Them can play with a DJ or them can play with a Ravel. One of them can play with a DJ or Ravel. Hector on the side, utility player, Tapper boy, and go out there do the dirty work and things. So I have him on the side. Tapper will stick to him. Play with the Jamaica crest on his sleeve in game all when him out there through it. Although he may not be one of the best them, but we need a player like that on the side where willing to go out there and do the dirty work and just carry out the coaches, what you call it, coaches' decision and just know when to out there on the field, what the coach tell him to do. And we have a player like that in Chelsea, the boy Georgina, but we not really elaborate more upon it. Law over Tergat. Tergat was my 24th man in the team. Law over there, so Roof, Bailey, Reed, Antonio, Gray, Shamar. So on the fringes, Burke, like I said, Law was 24th, McGee was 25th, Harding was 26th, and Burke 27th. So the 23 stopped right there, so still a mention Reed.
All right, gentlemen, how we look at this squad? Is this a solid squad that, as he said, can win the World Cup?
Dre, that's a very good squad. I look at a 9 right there. There's only one thing I'm thinking is that the 3 goalkeepers you name, yeah, Blake, Taylor Barnes, but if Miller is healthy and ready to go, I mean he is proven. He has been to battles, Gold Cup, Copa America. I watched him. I think he's one of our better goalkeepers. I watched him against Argentina in the Copa America, and they couldn't get past him. One slip past him. Messi tried to chip him, and he was like a cat, the way the commentator described him. So if that's the only thing I'm saying, either we go with Miller if he's sick, if he's healthy and not sick. I don't see a lot of Dylan Barnes. Taylor, I think, give a good account of himself. So we have to look at that.
But Dre, you have Low, Reed and Bailey. Those are the 3 ringers that I'm seeing.
Thing is, we have Roof who can play up on the wing. So in our front four, we have Roof, Antonio, Bailey, Reed at center attacking.
Okay.
Depending on the formation.
Play out wide as well.
All right. Team look like
look like a 10, though.
you know, Ian team at 10, you know. Ian team is tough, you know. But that team look
8.5
like it can get a
one.
9.
And close, and close.
Yeah,
Eight and a half, definitely.
You have a 9 for the other one.
Yeah, man.
I'm
Between 8.5 and a 9. Not bad.
8.5 for me. And the reason why,
8.5,
the reason why I get a 9, I get a 9 for me is because I think Paul can play. I mean, Paul and Mariappa, but I think Mariappa suits well on the right back. I think we really need a next original right back like Alva's. Yeah, than Mar, like seriously. Especially owing to the fact that the teams in the Concacaf them play a pressing style and Mariappa too slow on the right back. I mean, I think Alvazaga can play back-to-back game for the right back if we are play a 4-2-3-1. So that's why me really, I really get a 8.5.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so we can move on to this
Coach,
next one.
The only reason why I'm not
go ahead, man. You can still talk.
No, man. So the only reason why I'm not give a full 9 and Mr. Anywhere because I think our the best out and out wide player we have, you leave out of the teams. So we give a small thing for that.
Fleming, your defense?
Or Turgot.
No, man. Turgot, man. I can't Fleming, man.
Yeah, man. Turgot.
So hold on. If you put Turgot on the team, looking funny, who you take out of the team? You have to think about that, you know. So like Mr. Root can play out for the
different? Is that yeah, well, me have to see back your team. Me have to see back your team.
Who is our best out and out wide player?
Him said Turgot.
Over the last few games, Turgot.
Where you put Leon Bailey, I think he's the out and out wide player.
Yeah, but Leon plays and comes inside. Leon doesn't like to stay on the flank and get behind people and go down and swing in the ball. Leon, as he gets on the flank, he angles inside. It doesn't matter what flank he's on, left or right.
Depends.
He plays and he comes inside.
Depends on the instruction from the coach.
So who would you take out here? So Dre?
Oh, me not take nobody else on my side.
No, Dre him name too, you know. Dre.
Oh, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dre Webb.
Webb, my bad.
Me not go with it. Me wouldn't go with Stuart, Cousins, and Hector. That's a 3 CDM. So one of them would have to go for bringing the out and out winger.
Gentlemen, Hector is not a CDM. Don't think about it. If they brought
but
in
that's just me. So that's the only little CDM.
If they brought in 2 CDM, they're not going to play Hector there.
Remember 4 centre back, out and out centre back, I bring in. Pinnock no more Hector. And Maps can play right back, right centre back.
You have
that's why I'm left hard.
You have Hector.
That's why I'm left.
Okay.
I would have bring in Turgot for Casey.
Casey?
Okay.
So Ravel are the only creative midfielder of the team?
Yeah. That I go left us so stranded. And no, unless you go put Bobby in the 10 too. Remember you have
Bobby. Depending on the formation. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, but he has Daniel Johnson. He has Daniel Johnson in there
and
too.
DJ is there too. DJ box to box.
I could have taken out Casey and bring in Turgot.
That would be the likely change.
Good call, Michael. Good call.
Yeah, man.
And Casey did burn a little bridge when he never returned for the Japan trip there to him. I have a thing against Casey. When the rest of the players them return, he never returned. So I never liked that about him neither.
Alright, so that can go on. Alright. So you see why I give the 8.5. Alright, check out Marines one team now, people. Welcome, Cranky.
Is a crank team this? like a crank call.
No,
Bertrand
Cranky.
said not
no,
going to the Gold
him
Cup.
said not going Gold Cup.
Hey,
Okay. All
Okay.
right.
Why pass time easy?
you know, say a generation didn't go out there.
Everybody,
So.
man is
Yeah, but
easy, you know.
Barnes didn't pick. He had to pick. He has to pick 37 people,
Coach,
doesn't he?
that brother ain't a serious coach.
He
Coach,
already
that
picked
person ain't a
26
serious, man.
from
That person ain't a
reserves.
serious. Take care of it.
So that this list is not complete. This list is not complete.
Coach, that person ain't a serious, man.
You know, see me move it right away, man. And I giving something thinking at the night. Hey. All right, me not see no more person put up that team. I think
Private chat,
My team, coach.
yeah,
My
man, the
team.
private.
Well,
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
yeah, man.
Cranky have a team, you know. Cranky have a team.
Yeah, man, at the private chat, me gone now. Mr. them, man.
So
I
Cranky,
was in
you
the public
know,
chat, my team, but they didn't get read out, so I had to put it in the private chat.
Cranky said Blake, Barnes, Taylor,
Well,
Bell.
on Devon. Me I put up Michael one in the long time, you know. But we did I go through the
I'm not saying Michael, I said Dre right now.
yeah, man, Michael
Michael
one there, man.
Oh, okay.
So me I go put it up, you know.
I was still wait for Jeremy and him go cheat and come back.
Boy, Jermaine, look at that 9-man Jermaine posted up.
But no, some mind did wrong, so might as well never bother put it.
Like you got a transfer market.
All right, it's a Michael team of people. Barnes, Blake, Taylor. Defenders more Pinnock, Low, Mariappa, Arden, Lawrence, Powell, Brown, Bell. Midfielders Morrison, Johnson, Reed, Bailey, Turgot, Roof, Fleming, Antonia, Gray, Low, Nicholson. Team and a look bad.
Well, under whose team this?
Michael.
Mr. Michael, where's
Michael,
central defensive midfielder in there?
Where's the defensive? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, remember I asked you when I first came on.
Wrong ball.
No, listen, when I first came on, I didn't know that Kevin Stewart got through. So I didn't put him in. 'Cause I would have had him there.
You put this up early.
Okay.
Yeah, so I put it in. I can't remember. I did ask you, coach. You know?
Yes. All
Come,
right.
We never know time to get through.
To revise
Okay,
it
Michael.
and come again.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
this is
going to beat him.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not
so
going to
He
beat
did say that when he came on, he did say it. But I didn't check his team. I know that he sent it there, but I didn't check it to see. We need a producer for the show.
yeah, wasn't going to go cheat and change it.
We're going to revisit it. Unlike some man.
Like, oh, Jeremy.
This is my team. This is my team.
Welcome. This is Cranky's team.
This is my team. I have contingencies built into my team also. I'm not sure I spelled your name right, but I have contingencies built in. Just
When I put in cheat code, contingencies.
No, you have to have things built into your team, just in case people don't get passport. No matter what Devon says, Devon says about JFF will guarantee. No, I'm not sure about that at all.
Cranky, they will get their passports.
We
If it's
know
one
they
thing,
just like how they got them to, just like how they got them to Japan, just like how they got, you know.
listen,
not
if
sure what
it's
that
one
was.
thing they will do, if it's one thing they will do, they will work on this one and get them passport. Them
So I
have
think
3 weeks. Them have 3 weeks.
my team is self-explanatory. I'm not to explain my team. It's self-explanatory. And there's coverage, by the way, flexibility because of Mariappa, the great Hector.
Wow.
Hector has to be the team just because we need someone there who has been there and experienced and can build camaraderie, build team spirit. As a coach, you have to think about the politics of the team. So he has to be in the team.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hashtag good night, buddy.
Can't leave the battle soldier.
I joined just in time.
I just joined Tina.
Okay.
Remember, somebody tell us somebody have to play or run robin. I make up.
One certain party. We not talk what kind of party, but one certain party.
Hold on, before you go further.
No, but I just need to say.
Listen, Clash Sound don't play round robin. If he's a Clash Sound and a Killer Sound, you don't play round robin.
Brother,
Killer Man Jar don't play round robin.
I
like greatest song in the world.
You play the thing in overtime.
They're going to sell you one video with Ricky Troop and juggle some souls for you.
Coach, last time I tell us anybody think them on the US them 20 to me make up and can buy my ticket and can pay for a room. Even me have a sleep outside the stadium, I can watch the team. What happened to them?
Yeah.
Enough time I see some American football and the people them are sleeping in the stadium car park. I wait for the game. So I don't know if me sleep and watch my team. Homeless. Coach, hashtag Cranky cannot count. How much money that Cranky 23? Squad.
No, he put in a disclaimer about
Cranky. I know why Cranky don't want to boss them see for the program. Any other account that they say Cranky can't count.
No man, he put in at 23 man. At
25.
No man, at 20.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Before, man.
Myself. So there are some people who you don't have to explain things to.
Yeah.
They have the deductive reasoning to figure it out. You don't have to accept explanatory. There are others. Please explain to him so he'll understand. It takes time.
Two players in the bracket.
It takes time to decipher. Okay? Somebody's in parentheses. Parentheses means something.
In the bracket?
What this
yes, he has two players in
the parentheses. They're parentheses. They're contingencies. Okay. I said that at the outset.
Yeah, he said that.
Coach,
hey,
is this Reggae Boyz forum or is this March Madness? All the March Madness are bracket, brother. I know college basketball. How are you, brother?
We're trying to bring it to the 21st century, Cataract. I know you're dated. I know you're dated. The 21st century. I know you're dated. But it's 21st
century. Coach, red card from Mr. Cranky.
Please join us. Please join us in the 21st
Wait, so that team there for dismiss?
Red card, man.
Hold on. If Cataract never come and say nothing, no, say nothing.
Exactly.
Cranky said it and nobody objected.
No man, he can't say statement. I know where I'm going with.
Him said. So why we never object before Cataract said?
It cannot be objected to because you can't trust the JFF. How can you object to something when you're making plans for the JFF? Miscommunication, misplacing information, can't get people. Cataract, you told us that you're not sure that certain players may be registered in time for the Gold Cup. Did you tell us that, Cataract, or am I mistaken? Did you misspeak? Did you speak incorrectly, Cataract? I can't hear you.
Coach, Lindsay, today is Juneteenth. It's not March.
Like I said, my 23's man squad is there, coach.
You know, so you
and I have active businesses, and I explain up front how it works. There are others who come to the party late because they're typical Jamaicans who don't know what time is. Coach. And they come to the party late, and therefore it will never be able to decipher what's being presented here. Critique the team, not the format.
So, coach, I have a 23 man.
Cataract, the man same say 40s.
With 37 man in the bracket. So 37 man bracket was a 23.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
My squad.
I only have two. And by the way, you notice what
people out there who what? You see Cranky and Cataract, they're always at it. It's a friendly rivalry. Don't take them serious.
Cataract needs explanation, and we gave it to him. Now, I would love for my team to be critiqued. I don't have to explain my team. It doesn't make sense explaining something. It's self-explanatory, except to Cataract, by the way, Cataract. So Blake is a goalkeeper, Cataract. Bob's the goalkeeper, and so are Taylor. So I know that may be difficult to determine and to ascertain, but they're goalkeepers, right?
And Mariapa plays both right back.
Hold on.
Just for your information.
Hold on, coach. Yes. My mother's an English teacher, right? You teach English.
Right?
At Porus. Hold on. I know about comma and punctuation. Who named Antonio Fleming?
Yes. He's an actor.
Who named Antonio Fleming?
He's an actor. He's an actor.
When they start picking them team out, I go mad. Who named Antonio Fleming? Because one bracket in a commas and the next bracket between two commas.
No, you know what I meant? No. I was trying to type fast. Here to get my team out. Orgil is great. Most people figure that out. Orgil meant to be defined parentheses. It's still in parentheses. So that means he's not part of the foundational squad.
You're
right. It should be inside the comma. I agree with that. Good observation. You finally said something right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
let me say something. Anytime a Jamaican get caught, they always have an excuse for everything. Yeah?
Of course. I
didn't get catch. This is in parentheses. You know what? It's my fault. It's bracket. Sorry. Bracket.
Cranky.
Use the word parentheses. Your old timer, cataract is brackets. It's in brackets.
Cranky.
Yes.
No, don't mind me. I'm just stirring the pot.
No, I know. No man is properly stirred.
We grade this team. Let us grade the team.
My team a 10. I gave my team a 10.
Let us grade the team.
And I was being kind because I was giving it 11, but it's only graded at 10, so I only gave it a 10.
I don't know which kind of school Mr. Cranky did go, but you don't get to grade your own paper, sir.
He went to Fortis.
It depends whether or not how smart you are. If you know it's 100 because you studied, you can grade your own paper.
All right, Dre, you grade that team at Dre.
Be careful, Dre. Similar to your team.
Right up. I'm not taking a bribe, you know. Yeah, realize that. Right up next to mine still, but 8.4.
No. Can't be 8.4.
8.4.
I think that's a biased grade. That's a biased grade. There's no objectivity in that grade.
I says 8.95.
So which team is at 10 then if this is not a 10?
None.
Where's the
Ian team?
None.
The first team. Ian.
None. Did he have Miller in it?
You know what? Let me explain my team also.
Did the first team have Dwayne Miller in it?
Of course not.
No.
Well, he won't get a 10.
We won 3 top 10 goalkeepers. Let me say this. Here's my team. There is my team. Goalkeepers speak for themselves.
No, you don't.
I have Mariappa.
You said it was self-explanatory, man. Come on.
No, I know, but
stand up for yourself.
Didn't understand it.
Stand up for yourself. You said it was self-explanatory.
I made a mistake.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
You don't understand. I agree with self-explanatory, but only for people who can decipher it. Mariappa is versatile to play right back. I know somebody says he's not quick enough. He was very good in the US game going forward. Much better than West Harding. That's why there's West Harding in my team. After the game against Japan and going forward, West Harding, like Cataract has said, doesn't have the offensive skills to be in my team. He's in the reserve squad. I think Pinnock is self-explanatory. So is Moore. Lowe was tried at center midfielder for a reason, because we're lacking there, and he can be an emergency cover for Stewart. Can't put Cousins in my team. Don't see enough about Cummings. And then the great analysis, our person who considers himself to be an analyst, I said analysis, says that Cousins doesn't fit the criteria that we're looking for. Don't think he's good enough. The person who just said play music for a living, but I'm not sure. I haven't heard him play. Stewart is my center midfielder, backed up by Lowe. Morrison, Johnson, Palmer all fighting for position. If I need further help for someone to play the 10, then I can use Roof in that, because I want to have Roof in my team if I really want to be offensive. And then my forward line speaks for itself. Antonio doesn't come. I can bring them in. Roof can play in the center forward. Ard Nicholson. On the wing, we have Turgot. We have Bailey. If Fleming in the team, he's play over there. We have Lowe also to play there. And then, as I said, the person who's a cheerleader, who's going to really bring the morale up, make us all feel good, make the team feel good, is Hector. That's the team.
Well said. Well done.
8.5.
Coach, I think something is wrong with your thing. I can't hear you, Coach. Just say something. 8.5. 8.5. What's the highest grade? What's the highest grade for the night? What's the highest grade for the night? What's the highest grade so far?
8.5. Them get Mr. Ian team a 9.
What Ian team has that my team didn't have? That's what I'm curious about.
Cranky.
All right, you see Cranky team, him only have Stewart. He mentioned something about Cousins, right?
Emergency backup CDM, that's what I said.
Yeah, but
you have Hector, coach. You have Hector there.
No, but you can't.
I have Hector as a cheerleader.
No, but Cranky, you can't go into a tournament with a one player in that position, you know.
We just played 3 practice games. We had we had people standing in the CDM position. They didn't play CDM. They tell me I can't go in with Lowe as my backup, who played really well against Serbia, and Stewart is my.
And, so the coach did say that he doesn't want Lowe to play in that position.
The coach has 3 very good center backs, and if anyone leave on the bench, is going to be a challenge.
Lowe is not going to be one of them.
But I'm saying, if he plays more and pin up there, if you really want to be defensive and put Lowe in front of them, he's really stacked in his score. But it's a well thought out team, by the way, if I might say so myself.
We gotta look at it. You know. A lot of teams don't play with a specialist CDM. You know that. They play with two center midfielder that shrivels. Okay, one push on, one drop off. One push on, one drop off. You understand? A lot of teams plays like that. If you don't have,
but they tend to have a very athletic and mobile central defender.
Well,
yeah, but here's the problem.
Well,
we have Damian, but the other two aren't.
Yes. So we're good there. So
yeah,
and guess what? If you tell Hector, say, listen, man, don't dribble the ball out, all right, after tie your legs.
I gotta stop Devon. Devon, I have to stop it. Devon, this is my team. Devon, this is my team. I didn't pick Hector to play. He's a morale booster. So Coach Benzie, if you look at the rest of the players, we can't put people like Speedy in there just to put them in there, say. So we have a CDM, and they can provide. So who are you gonna put in there? Cousins, I haven't seen enough of Cousins. And from what I'm hearing, if he's struggling at Stoke and going someplace else, I'm not sure.
All right, then we have to accept your
but just get signed by Wigan. You know
the reason for the 8.5.
Yeah, there you go. You're not defending yourself. You're not helping yourself by saying Hector not gonna be a CD, and you're just leaving Stewart alone to be an alternate CD.
Because you're not giving him anything to
you can't put him in there to be a vibe.
So here's the thing I want. If you say that my CDM is not sufficient, give me an example of a CDM you want to put there who you think is better than what I have, or you believe can fill that role as an emergency backup.
And that's why I would suggest
if they bring in Cousins.
I would suggest Cousins,
obviously.
He's an out-and-out CDM. Low and Mariappa are centre backs that you'd have to put in the centre of the park.
So here's the thing. I pick a team that I think Whitmore is going to pick. There's a difference between picking who I think should play, because Hector wouldn't be my team, and we all know this.
Right.
Or who I think the coach is going to pick part of his 23. So I would have placed, I had Cousins instead of Hector, and I said, you know what? I'm not sure you've even seen Cousins play. And I think he's going to bring Hector. Even to put Hector in the CDM role.
Yeah, Hector is going to play. I agree with that.
So that's why I put Hector versus Cousins. He's not going to take Cousins.
Yeah, but you know why I'm challenging it, Cranky, and give it an 8.5? Because you said if you believe that Whitmore is going to pick Hector, then you have to pick him to play. But you saying that you're going to pick him to support.
I can't. Yeah. I can't pick him to play.
So that's on the premise.
Against my own.
So you're not justifying me up in your point. Your great point. You know.
But I already gave you my CDMs. Low and Stewart are my CDMs.
All right, cool. But I graded down because you're not using two out-and-out CDM. That's what
Cranky.
I can't give Hector.
Did you listen to Whitmore interview the other day?
Coach.
I will send it to you.
Coach.
He will not play low out of position.
Can anybody confirm if Daniel Johnson is fit?
Yeah, he's up and running.
Man, from what I heard, he's fit.
He's up and running. Then, coach, I need to share. I'm finished with this nonsense. I am picking the starting 11, coach.
Well, we can't do start 11. Everybody was dropping 23.
You going that far?
Yeah, but you have in 11. You have 23.
You know when you have these disruptive class. If you have a class,
I will
going good. And
all right,
we're not going to live with Cataract.
Coach, I will add my other 12 on the fly. This up here don't allow me to pick. I will add my other 12 on the fly.
Coach Menzies,
yes,
let him pick at 23 and then pick his 11.
So I will do that. I will tell you who I'm adding.
So you have to give us your 11. Oh, you have to give us the 23 and put it on screen and scrutinize it. And then if you want, you can put it on your 11.
Let me see if we can find the next one.
So drop it in the private chat and we'll put it up. But this team that is up now is for MPEC. Let us scrutinize this one. Cataract, you're not getting away tonight. You just want to put up 11 and not put up 23.
No, I'm telling you, 23, coach. I have to hide from them, man. That man can't hear me.
Hey, I Cranky, I hide from it, okay? You don't want to put up your 23.
The great evaluator, the great analyst, the great wonderful 23.
Hey,
well thought out.
Come on, run for Cranky.
For run from Cranky. Let me find the player them and show you how professional.
They were lost.
Marlon, how you look on a team, an MPEC team this on the screen?
MPEC team. Impact team on.
We don't hear Marlon. Yeah, talk to
Oh,
yourself.
Lee, interesting.
All right, so we say Lower, Pinnock, Moore, Lawrence, Lee, Mariappa, Powell. So we have two left back, one right back, four centre back. Midfielder Morrison, Stewart, Maggie, Johnson. Forward line, Bailey, Gray.
Oh, we don't have Hector.
Go back to
We
the
don't have
middle.
Hector. I think it's similar to mine except for Hector, right?
The
And
middle is short.
Maggie. Yes, Maggie. They get Maggie in there.
One central defensive midfielder, I must say.
Yeah, man, be short.
Yeah,
This
there's no
Stewart.
Hector in there.
See me if you defend it. MP defend the team.
Remember,
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Remember, this is a tournament we're going to now. 6 year yellow for playing and a 1.5 playoff game.
All right. Good night, viewers. Good night, panelists. All right. Because I want to win the Gold Cup, I am picking the best of the best, and I don't want to.
I Chelsea support, don't.
I don't
So
want
what's wrong
to.
with that?
No,
Yeah,
I don't say that because Chelsea man ain't come confident, you know. So me like that when them bring the winning over into the
Best
national
of the
team.
best.
Well, my team is similar to Dre with some other few changes, maybe 3 changes. All right. The goalkeeper, the goalkeeping position, based on who I've seen recently, that's how I made my choice. However, if Miller knee problem, he gets over his knee problem, and he's fit, I would definitely choose Miller over Barnes. But I said, in my opinion, people, so that's my decision, and this is my team. So I would choose Miller over Barnes if Miller is fit, but he has a long-standing knee problem, and I doubt if he'll be fit for the Gold Cup. So that ends my 3 selections. In terms of the defense, Lee is a higher quality player than Bell. I know that Lee had some injuries recently, but I suspect that the JFF had touched base with him and he's getting over his injury, and hopefully he'll be okay for the Gold Cup. Lee can play both on the right and on the left, as you saw in the Saudi game, and he's a high quality player over Bell, as I said before. So hence my selection of Lee. The rest
Injury prone though.
Go ahead.
Injury prone.
Who?
Lee.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about that though, but the rest of players speaks for itself. Some have been there before, like the likes of Lowe, Taxi, and Powell. They have, also Mariappa, they have been there before. And we know that the numbers for Pinnock is very good in the championship. And Moore came and showed us that he will put his body on the line for Jamaica, and he has some amount of quality. As it relates to the midfield, I have one specialist CDM. I'm not sure of the formation the coach will play, but I have one specialist CDM because it is not in me to put a player in there that is not performing. Hence, that's why I didn't choose Cousins, because I have Donald Johnson in the team, and he can play as a CDM if we need a backup CDM. So I went for players with the talent and the skill to provide the services to the forward line. All right. And the forward line basically speaks for itself. So I don't know if anyone have any query as it relates to the forward line.
I like your defense and I like your forward line, but the midfield is the only thing shaky. A lot of attacking minded players in the midfield, in my opinion, still. So out of five, well, we got five midfielders. We say four of them more attacking minded than defensive minded, in my opinion.
Yeah, man. I
So that's
agree
the
with that.
only thing there.
So he has only Stewart as a central defensive midfielder. Probably Johnson would assist there. But separate and apart from that, that midfield is
it would be really difficult to drop out anybody, because for me to put in another defensive minded player, I would have to either drop out somebody out of the defense
Palmer
line,
or Maggie or out of the
Yeah,
defense.
one of them too.
or drop out Maggie, which I think it would be a mistake, or drop out somebody out of the forward line. So it's really tough when you don't have a quality CDM to choose from. It's really tough. Let's say I had a quality CDM, then it would have been easier for me. But I don't have the confidence in Cousins, to be honest.
Okay.
Any reason why Hector not in your team? Knowing how top committed to him?
For me to drop off Hector, the only person I would have taken out is Casey Palmer, and I'm not sure, because Casey Palmer, I think, has the edge over Hector in terms of talent. So I'm not sure. So if I were to use Hector as a utility player who can play CDM, Casey Palmer would be the only person I would drop out for Hector.
All right. Otherwise, I'm that 8 for me.
7.5.
That's 7.5 too.
Yeah. I don't like the midfield, because the midfield I gonna need to be up for a tournament, and it not seem that strong.
All right, and suggestion, coach, who would you take out to bolster your midfield?
That's what I'm saying. I would take out either a Maggie or a Palmer, and I'd probably go for Palmer. Somebody made mention that because he did not return, I think it's Dre. When the players came back, I'd put in
Never like the move.
Yeah.
And you would put in who?
Cousins for Palmer.
I would have preferred Hector. I'm not sure about
or Hector too. Yeah, any one of them can come in.
We'd definitely have to be Hector.
Yeah, I'd go with Hector because he'd be one of the more seasoned campaigners.
Yeah, and I'm ready to do the dirty work too, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
now look for someone and can't find someone.
Cataract, are your team where we put it on?
Yeah, Cataract, the floor
we have an hour to go for the next part of the show, you know, because
I build the squad, but boy, someone them can't find someone in them team, yeah.
The Cataract just write out your list of 23 on the screen.
All right, here we are do though. Hold on, I'm smarter than that. Them not smart like me. Me I go build 2 squad.
Yeah, no man.
Hey. That's easy, man.
One squad you need for build, Cataract. One.
Cataract, just put up the thing in the private chat. I'm going to scrutinize your 23, no man. You try to find a nice way to figure out the thing, you know.
Stan Cranky said that I must come into the modern era. I must put down the pen and pencil. Coach, may I beg you 5 minutes? I may come with the boom squad. All squad. I want me nice or something go on. Oh.
All right. In the meantime, while we wait for
the people, if we have any fans and no family there in Jamaica, tell them don't get it selected out, no liquor pull up, man. That's money we need to make it to the Gold Cup.
Hello. We have a next part of the equation.
Cranky, you're muted. You're muted, Cranky.
So, coach. We can't get a one book test. You can't have a man come to the forum, get all the ideas, see what all the challenges were, and then go form this team. That's an open book test. That makes no sense.
And that's why we are move on. Because we keep stay the same thing, say boy want 5 minutes. That's why we are move on.
Listen, Stan Cranky, my team will not look anything like your team. It's a disgrace.
Hey,
Let me see
Cranky,
if we can cheat for anybody team.
the exam starting. Can't look on it.
That's him over there.
Exactly.
Man.
You
Exactly.
can't look on the
Exactly.
invigilator and say, listen,
But
I need 5 minutes.
Exactly.
him over there look on the paper, them were grade already.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what? If he has cousins in his team, he's not being genuine.
But
If he has
Bridget,
cousins in his team, he will not be genuine. And there's
well, I
not a
know.
CF game to put in there.
We'll keep talking and I give him time. Mr. Make we move on.
All right, move on.
We know that Concacaf is a very is a league that has improved in terms of players and all of that. We know about our attack, and we want to talk about the most potent attack in Concacaf. You have the United States, you have the Mexico, you have the Jamaica or the Reggae Boyz, you have the Canadian team. Who has the most potent attack?
Jamaica have the best front four.
All right, list them out.
Bailey, Antonio, Roof, Reed, Ravel playing half of them.
Say that again.
Bailey, Antonio, Roof, Bobby Reed, Ravel Morrison.
Bailey, Antonio, Reed,
Kema
Roof,
Ravel Morrison.
Ravel.
Mr. Devon, what formation would you play to have all 5 of them play in the starting team?
Hold on. This person Shatta is saying the most potent attack, the United States of America. All right, so put up your team, put up your attack. So gentle people, let us put it into perspective. We're not talking the entire team. We're talking the front men. That
so is it front 3 or front 4?
3 or 4, 2 some people have, but we're just talking the front men. So
I think your attack should include your attacking mid and
4-1-3-2.
Your coach?
Yes.
I think you should include your attacking mid as a part of the attack.
So it will be 4 then.
Ravel Morrison.
Okay, yeah, man. So Devon would have 4. So Devon,
that's why I said Ravel Morrison. I have 5.
Bailey, Antonio, Reed, Roof, and Ravel. So that's 5.
Yes.
That's a good
But
attack.
Devon needs to have 4, so Devon has to take one out.
4 is a Devon.
Yeah, we'll take 4. We'll take one out, Devon.
I said
4,
with Ravel as the attacking midfielder playing off of them.
Yeah,
so how would you set up
Reed would be one of the attacking midfielder.
We play 4-2-3-1 and 4-1-3-2.
Yeah, but playing 4-2-3-1, you still only have 4 up top.
Yeah, 4. 3 up front and the 1.
Leon Bailey.
Devon, you're missing one, trust me.
Roof.
Coach, put it up on the screen. All right.
It's on the screen.
No, I was talking about formation, but never mind. Go ahead.
No, but Devon going to have Ravel deep. Ravel is box to box in that formation.
Yeah,
so if I'm playing, if we are playing 4-1-3-2, you're playing with Antonio and Roof as a striker, Bailey on the left side, what's his name on the right side, and Bobby in the middle. Not Bobby, Bailey, Ravel in the middle.
Coach, here comes the 23, end all 23, and there's no bracket in number 23. Some man a ball in the 23. Here's the first, here's 11 plus 11. And then,
hey, Qatar, you have to write it, so we'll put it on the screen.
Coach,
we know why you tell away.
Coach, it come on the screen. I tell you something.
I look at Mexico.
I have a 23. My 23, coach, you have fight the style of.
No, man, I'm not fighting, man.
My 23 there, man.
So she want me not. She said it.
In the right, just press share. I see my 23.
No, man, it's a squad that me I say, man.
So how much
currently,
23 player don't make a squad? 23 player make a squad.
I mean, Cataract, what do you think about Mexico's front three? Is it better than us or ours?
We're ready with my 3. Ready. Bit a ball, we're ready with my 23. So much. Coach, I have my 23, I have my own style and flavor. Cataract sound no play like Stone Love, not Jaro, not Cranky sound. Which is more like a dead yard 9-night band. Coach, Lego my team. Coach, Lego my team. I mean, coach, Lego my team. Coming out, copying up man. Lego my team.
Yeah, it's
the first 11 player in my team. I'm going to tell you how it goes. Andre Blake, goalkeeper. Liam Moore, defender. Damian Lowe, Wes Harding as my back three. In my first set of 11. Kemar Lawrence on the left. Bobby Reed in the middle. Daniel Johnson, CDM. Leah Bailey, right side of the midfield. Up front three, the most potent attack you can find in a Concacaf. Andre Green at the center. Mikel Antonio on the left. Kemar Ruth on the right. People dead. Nothing more to say. So that's the first 11 player. Of course, the second 11 players. Because, you know, we have to have players for the games. Because the games coming quick and fast. The second 11 set of players in my team. Go mess up. Squad 2. Is that you? No, it's not you. Hold on. Hold on, the coach. I get the second one.
Can't wait for talk. We can't wait for talk.
Can't wait for talk.
Bailey as wing back. Can't wait for talk. Coach, keep it up. Keep it up, coach. Add them up. Can't wait for Bailey as wing back.
Somebody,
the first time I like to play wing back.
I can't help if you don't understand. I can't help if you don't. If there's a lack of understanding.
None of us do. We all are perplexed.
I cannot help.
Open. We can't close it.
Maybe you can't close it. You need to close it, coach.
Remember, he plays sound and not football, so you have to see with him.
I mean, we play sound and not football.
Epic.
Look here. No, Bright, we play sound, we play football, everything.
You play catchy should be Dandy Shandy.
Coach, this is the catchy should be squad. Pull up the next 11.
Where's the people? I catchy should be squad Cataract go with.
I rotate my squad like my name is the Tinker Man, Claudio Ranieri. Yes, here's the second part of my squad. Jamal Lowe striker. Tyreek McGee playing off he's listed as a striker, playing off the big man.
False 9.
A false 10. The man is at straight 9. No false here on my team. Brazilian and Chilean. Blair Turgot on the left wing. Blair Turgot on the left of a diamond. Kevin Stewart, Ravel Morrison attacking midfield. Or box to box, sorry. Casey Palmer in the attacking midfield. Greg Lay at the left back. Central defenders. Ethan Pinnock. Adrian Mariappa. Right back, Alvis Powell. In goal, Dylan Barnes. The 23rd man is Dennis Taylor. Hit that. Man critique my squad. Amari Bell, you have to stay home for that performance in the Japan 24 game. I just said it, no, brother. That was my only thing me a puzzle over, whether Amari or, but I have to take a specialist right back. And for those who really don't know football, in the starting 11 that I would have, Leon Bailey's playing on the right side, linking up with Kemar Roof. Go easy. Chippy. I put my faith in Chippy. Rest I want to go a Ravel church. May they are Chippy congregation. He will be a man of the tournament. That's where my team, the coach.
Coach, I'm very confused.
So help me and tell me, coach. We're ready for the grade.
As well.
We're ready for the grade. Tell me what's confusing and allow me to respond.
Write out your list at 23.
There is no Hector in my squad, so it is superior to every other squad put out there. There is no Michael Hector.
Your first team starting central defenders.
Yes, sir.
If you want to play your best team as the first team as your best team.
Yes, sir.
And you're playing 3 at the back, you have to play the 3 best central defenders.
Which is Pinnock,
Lowe, and Moore.
You can't fight and tell me I watched Wes Harding against Serbia. He had an assured performance at the right hand of a tree. Damian Lowe is the rock in the center. And
Yeah,
Leon Moore, although
can
he's
he bring that
right-footed,
day in, day out?
well, we shall see.
We know Pinnock can do it. He has proven it.
Leon Moore plays better on the left-hand side of the defense, even though he's right-footed. When he has his less assured performances is when he's put on the right. And so for that reason, Pinnock is relegated. I am taking the...
I remember it was a weakened Serbia team, you know. Don't forget that.
Weakened Serbia team, just like how sometimes the tea weak because we water it down with the mint bush. I don't know. I believe that this is
the mint bush can water down in tea.
I believe that this is solid in terms of if you want to take out Liam Moore and put Pinnock in there, okay. I wouldn't argue with you.
No, take out
Harding and put Pinnock.
Let me tell you.
Hold
on. You guys ask the JFF to have a selection policy and ask the coach. Coach Blake, selection policy. Coach Big Boss.
No, but the team is put out for us to critique.
No, but my selection policy, coach, is that players who perform in their last game given the opportunity again. And in that role, on the right-hand side of the defense, he had an assured performance.
I understand what you're saying, but if you put out a team and you want us to grade your team, you have to take the criticism.
Yeah, but
and that's what we are saying.
So you are saying that on the starting of my team.
That's why you see you're confusing us.
No, man, never confused.
Coach, can I say something? Can I say something, Coach? I think
we can't see the other team now.
Coach,
one at a time. We are saying.
Hold on, but other people on the bench. I'm saying to you, my other central defender is Ethan Pinnock and Adrian Mariappa. So I'm carrying 4 central defenders. Although Wes Harding can operate as a left back if right back.
Mr. Blake,
right?
If your theory is correct, Harding had an atrocious last game.
No, I'm talking in this position. He had an atrocious game as a right back. I'm having him as a right-sided central defender as a part of a 3.
So I have a question here for
Sure.
Mr. Blake.
I'd love to hear it.
We in this forum have requested all participants in selected in a 23 to let's see the totality of the 23 so we can assess it in its complete form, not piecemeal. Now, the only person who has not adhered to that request, that suggestion, is somebody called Ketterer. I am not sure why that's the case. We all have a format.
Cheating the game.
Can I answer you why?
You're disqualified because you're like a runner who picks out of the blocks.
You know why, Coach?
Why?
My style and my flavor of the city lock.
No, my style, not yours.
Coach say if you bring style and flavor to coach's desk, man. Coach's desk is up.
The man I use friendly game as the main criteria to select a lot of his players. Friendly game.
Which game you use to select Hector? Which game you use to select Hector?
Let me say this again. Hector is in my squad because my coach will put him in the squad. He's like a filler. I put him in my squad because he's going to be in the squad.
Michael Hector did not turn up to the Japan game because he was upset about he always being treated by some fans. Do you believe that Michael Hector will turn up when Cronky calls him? I don't think he's answering the phone. The man block him on your WhatsApp, so your squad flop.
He will forgive me.
One player will not travel. One player will not travel. Your team pop down, man. Coach, don't worry about that. If I that, them ask for the old-time record player style. They can do that too.
No, I don't want time record. But this can't give with 23. This I give with 11.
No, man.
So there's a discrepancy with your team. That's what we've been saying.
No. He did provide 22 players, and then he did state who his 23rd.
Michael, don't go there. Every single person plays their list. And we put it up and we critique it. Qatar give us one team and then he give us another team.
No problem.
And then he give us an additional person.
No problem.
Because, Wolano, you see, when we see that one here, Me can't remember the next one.
You can't, coach.
When
I've many. All right, coach. I will be disciplined.
Yes, man.
Me not go out with the rum talk. I'll be disciplined.
Work with the program.
Took long enough.
Cataract.
Yes,
Cataract. Why do you have to be the unruly child?
But cataract sound different. Every sound have black box. The cataract sound box is yellow. Oh.
Me think it would be orange.
Probably it, man.
No, man, a yellow and black man. What you talk about? The cataract represent Jamaica.
When a student come later, them problem that them giving up.
Yeah, man. So
then disrupt the lesson.
No, you make me type up Greg Lee might get dropped. Why?
Yeah.
No problem. No, man, I stick with my side. I'm not doing a foolishness, coach.
Yeah, man, we are wait, man. We are wait. We are give it. Can I type up some, I type up that list here, but me if me see the next list, I type it up here and put it on the screen.
Oh, if you see the next list, you type it up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And just put it up.
No problem. So, okay, let me see what I show right now. This is my second.
So, me remove one there. Yeah, you put
all
up
right,
there.
Let me put up the first team and make you see what I want.
And then we should to your 6.5 team.
No, coach, the coach can't do that, coach. Coach, this is unfortunate. Unfortunate that you would make such a remark.
Your voice drop a while ago. Coach,
your voice dropping up.
It is very unfortunate
voice drop.
you would make. Coach, as a matter of fact, we all get nervous and put up some coach. It is very unfortunate.
I see him even put up back,
Yeah, come and get nervous, coach. Because it's very unfortunate that you would make such a remark.
Nerves,
Coach, see the next 11, yeah.
All right, put up the next 11, man.
Put the next 11, yeah. Who are you missing? You want the goalkeepers? So let me add the goalkeepers then. Right?
Yeah, man. You say Barnes, Taylor, and Blake. Me have them there.
Yeah, man. Barnes, Taylor, Blake. You see, we have put Andre Gray as a goalkeeper. Coach, you see that? Lawrence, Lee, Pinnock, Lowe, Moore, Mariappa.
Coach, I'm going to drop it there. Another private chat too.
Oh, you type it up already, Jay?
Yeah.
Who is this Powell? I don't recall him. Oh, you get to number side. Yo. Which Powell is that? Alvas. Oh, gosh. Okay. Harding.
Look on it, Cataract.
Casey, Lowe, Roof, Antonio, Gray. I don't have any Shamar in my tie. I have Tyreek McGee.
Oh.
Liam Bailey.
You left out Bowser.
Well, what's the grade we're gonna reach you now?
I can give you my reason why.
Me, the coach says 6.5 or 5.5.
I can give you my reason why. I can give you my reason why.
The comment section, I wait for you. Go on.
I can give you my reason why. I have only 2 controversial decisions to make. And I have made them, and I'm willing to stand by them. So, drop my team. I can tell you why.
We don't need explanation. We don't need explanation.
You were even allowed to explain the unexplainable team.
I know. No, I explained something that everyone thought was a good team that needed a little bit tinkering. We can't explain yours. We tried. We can't explain it.
Oh. Let me hear the critique. Let me hear the critique.
Trouble there now.
Trouble there nowhere. I'm gonna tell you all I think I start.
Harding, the
what's the formation?
What's my formation?
Yeah.
The team is capable of playing 2 formations, but I'm playing 3-4-3. I would start with that. I would start with 3 at the back.
Mango tree.
Right?
Nitty gritty trouble again, and the world is getting.
My up front is Kemar Roof, Mikel Antonio, and Andre Gray. Terrorizing. People can't go sleep in a Concacaf with that the front line.
Well, that's the consensus right across the board for everybody in the panel still. So that's front 4, front 3 then. I hate that.
Right?
Yeah.
And when you add Liam Bailey moving up and down when you up and down the flank. Because Wes Harding operates well up to the half line and Chippy who I am calling to have a breakout World Cup will be there.
So if you're playing Leon at wing back, he's gonna play. You ever seen Leon play wing back before?
I'm having Leon Bailey play on the left wing.
No, he's playing wing back. If you're gonna have three up front, he's playing wing back.
He's playing mid. Please understand again. Let me help you again.
He's short in the defensive section, you know.
Right. I'm not short in the defensive section.
He's playing 3-4-3. He's playing 3-4-3. He's not short.
Defenders. Leon Bailey's playing on the right side of the midfield.
He's playing wing back. I don't care what you want.
That has to be a right wing back.
You don't understand what. I guess you guys don't understand what the thing is. He's playing on the right side of my midfield. Get a life.
So what Keter basically saying that Wizarding basically not gonna pass the half line.
No, that's my instruction to Wes. And
it doesn't matter, Marlon. It doesn't matter when
if
Marlon.
he crosses the half line, he's going to get a bullet. This is a disciplined Jamaican team. This is not Tapa Whitmore. Any man no play to instruction. Club. Pressure wing.
Marlon, when you're playing with a three defensive team, your two wide men has to play the entire line. They have to defend and they have to attack. That means you're playing a wing back. I don't know what you want to call it.
You don't understand.
It's a wing back.
You don't understand.
Yeah. And Bailey have to play wing back.
That's true. Devon, do they understand total football?
This is not a Dutch team of the 70s.
Okay.
When we talk total football,
this is the
it's a little bit different about
this is the Jamaican total football. This is good. Coach, what is the problem that they have?
What is the formation again?
3-4-3.
Put it up on the screen, coach. Same starting team when we get earlier.
Hold on, let me give it again. I have no problem. And people critique because people here are getting upset because I put my faith all in, baptized in the church of Leon Bailey. That's my thing, and that's my thing, you know.
And who are your center mid is Johnson and
my center mid is Johnson. My center mid is Johnson. Bobby Reed is playing as the attacking, but they wouldn't give me that. Bobby Reed is going to play ahead of Daniel Johnson.
Whitmore is not going to play Leon Bailey in the midfield.
My name is not Tapa Whitmore. You asked for my starting 11.
No, we never asked for a starting 11 still.
No. You asked for my 23. He will not even pick my 23. I'm just saying, what I am willing to hear what the critique is about this. Are people on this channel hating on Leon Chippy Bailey? Bayern Leverkusen.
I am
trust
worried
him to operate
about
on the
your
right.
middle of your park.
Okay.
If
Tell me what the worry is.
If DJ is playing as your defensive midfielder, where is the creativity coming from?
Bobby D. Cordova Reed.
No. He's not that type of a player.
Oh, he isn't? So
no,
what does he do? You know, he plays. That's the position he plays.
Listen.
And if I need now,
he plays as a false 9 in his club.
So he is going to be playing off of. He's going to be in that hole there to feed the ball.
You need an out and out defensive midfielder who is gonna stuck in and do the dirty job.
Daniel Johnson has done that before. I have done.
No, he has not.
Badman, look up Daniel Johnson's stats. He has played several games at CDM for Preston this year.
Coach Minzy, can we grade this team, please? Can we grade this 23,
but Coach,
please?
if I'm coming up against a team that needs that, I will entrust Kevin Stewart.
Mr. Blake.
No, you're talking.
Mr. Blake.
Let us critique. No, Cataract. It's our time. Our time. You put the team and we critique it.
Okay, go ahead.
Mr. Blake, Daniel Johnson plays alongside a specialist CDM.
True.
Not on his own.
True.
Right.
Okay, so let me.
So I think the team. Can we critique the team, please?
Yes, go ahead. Sorry.
I think the team lacks thought. That's all I got.
The midfield soft.
No.
You're looking at 23.
Coach, a big tactical coach. Coach, a big tactical analysis. The team lacks thought. It lacks thought.
It has no
It needs to go back to class.
Coach, my 23. Who in my 23 are you arguing? Who in my 23 is Cronky arguing with? Who do you want to take out to put in Michael Hector?
I'm not trying to put my
all hypocrite. Hypocrite.
That was no.
Hey, Cataract.
I take out Harden to put in Hector.
Yes, I do that too.
I warned you that this team is representing Jamaica, not the good side of Jamaica, the bad man side of Jamaica. If
no, but Cataract, well, I know, you know, so everybody get them team critique, and they weren't so.
No, I have accepted some of the critique.
They were so defensive.
Hold on, coach, I've accepted some of the critique, you know. I've said
no, but me not start minding, and every time I start.
No, somebody responded. He said if you need more steel in the team, Devon pointed out. I said I would be happy to swap in Kevin Stewart, but I have
no. That was for the 11, you know. That was for the 11, but that's what I'm saying. We're not criticizing the 11. We're criticizing the entire 23.
All right,
can we each criticize? Can we each get a chance to criticize the team? Can we each get a chance to do so? Go ahead, guys.
All right, look, for me, and this is what we have been doing from night. We're looking at the balance of the team, right? So your goalkeepers, good. All right, Lawrence and Lay, which would have been the left back, good, because you have one covering the other. So you have two in that position. That is good. Pinnock, Moore, Mariappa in the center there. You have four central defenders. That's good. For the left back, you have Powell and what? Arden? No, the right back, sorry.
The right back would be right back there.
Powell and Arden. All right, so that is good. You have coverage there. Stewart, DJ, Ravel, Casey, Low.
So you're going to my forward line, Maggie.
Maggie. What I'm looking at in your midfield, though, Cataract, and that's what I've been saying. You only have one central defensive midfielder. Remember, it's a tournament, and that's what we've been saying from even. You're going into a tournament, you have to have coverage in terms of position. Kevin Stewart, in my estimation, is the only central defensive-minded midfielder in this team. DJ will play alongside him. Ravel will also play alongside him. What if Kevin Stewart get a yellow card or hurt? He would have to know.
And you don't
put in a makeshift person in the middle of the park, while he could have had a second one, so that if anything happened, then we could easily infuse that player. So that's what we have been saying about your midfield, Cataract.
So
we don't mean no harm. We just are criticizing in a way where
I want you to finish to the thing, and I will answer the question.
I'm going.
Coach,
yes.
So this is the reason why I would pull Arden out of this squad and put Hector in, just in case, because he has played there and done dirty job for us. If you have Pinnock, Law, Moore, and Mariappa, remember Mariappa for the last 2 years, he'd probably be our best right back.
Right back, right.
Okay?
So Mariappa and Paul would
yeah, so I would kind of just draw Harden out a little bit and slide back Hector in there.
Okay.
Coach, with due respect, I ask. This is Cataract, so please, when I'm naming my thing, I don't want a man called by Hector. But don't take the critique.
Well,
any other player put it. Javon Watts.
No. You mentioned hypocrisy a while ago, Cataract. You mentioned hypocrisy a while ago.
Come on.
We listen keenly on this program, you know.
No, Coach. Let me tell you why.
You're being disingenuous now, Cataract.
Let me tell you why.
Yes.
Because the only position Michael Hector would have in my team, if I had necessary, is I'd carry a 22-man squad plus one mascot, because Tiger can't get a visa.
No.
So it's my belief that as the mascot entertainer, DJ ready for some fest, Javon Watson is ready. But I will not be carrying Michael Hector as a footballer.
Cataract, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
In the last
Please remember the views of Cataract are not those of the coach's desk.
Who has been our most loyal soldier?
Most loyal soldier?
Yeah, in the team.
Adrian Mariappa. Because if I was Michael
No.
Hector, if you're telling me Michael Hector is just happy to get a game.
He has missed a few games. Hector always answer the call. It does not matter.
Yes, because Hector
ever answer the call. Remember, so the last World Cup, he was the only English-based player.
He always answers the call because he has
you have to be fair to him.
He has free time.
And guess what?
He has time on his hands.
He never in his whole career. He's never played a central defensive midfielder until Winifred Schaefer decided to put him there. And he has been doing that job for us from Schaefer days until Whitmore.
Coach,
you understand?
I'd like to hear the critique of my
He is a better
Let us not.
So let's not
turn this into a Hector debate.
Let's not
degrade Hector. When you're talking
Listen,
about
I am very disappointed with this Hector debate.
I am consistent.
No, man. Cataract. We're not saying that you have to put in Hector. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you're short of a second central defensive midfielder. That's what I'm saying.
I'm telling you what
Somebody suggested Hector.
I'm waiting to finish. I said I would be thinking, but the Hector point, I really had to interject on a point of order.
I'm saying that your midfield is short. All right, let us continue. All right.
I'm trying to help you. Well, go and swim in the alligator-infested water. Let them eat you.
You are no Paul Hall. You're not my assistant. You are no Paul Hall.
Man, I tried to throw your life jacket and you keep on drawn. I said no.
So he has Casey as attacking midfielder. Lowe should be on the wing. Roof can play wing and forward. Same thing with Antonio. Gray, point man. Maggie, another attacking midfielder. Bailey on the flank. Reed on the flank. Turgot on the flank. So his wide men are covered, and his central forwards are covered. But I have a problem with the one out-and-out central defensive midfielder. I want Mark to come in and say something about this team.
Wait. Where is Morrison? You don't have Morrison in your team?
Ravel is there.
Yeah, man, he's there, man. Ravel.
Yeah.
I'm missing him. Where's Ravel?
Yeah, man, it's beside DJ.
Yes, they're beside DJ. It said Ravel.
If you say one more word.
It was a question. It wasn't a statement.
Moza get a call up. If you say one more word, Moza get a call up.
Hey, listen. Mark, just give your comment because we now belabor this point. We have less than a half an hour to go and we're not touched. But we start the next topic. And
to be truthful, coach, Ravel was not a add-on to my squad. My real last hard decision that I had was Amari Bell versus Alvas Powell. That's Ravel fitted into my team. Okay. I understood. So it's not a fringe thing we do.
Did I say Mark? I should have said Marlon. Sorry.
Yeah, yes, coach. I dissect that. All right. Cataract now take the beating for the players. So you say now make no changes. So as we go through and analyze all the squads, the squads that we basically see that need addition, we always go into it and find a player to add to it. So basically we say it's a 20-man Cataract and a 6-game one player. I only fit the title. It's a trophy, right? So I don't think our one CBM is gonna take us through 6 games if we're thinking about winning. Basically, because when you look at it, we're talking about cards, right? Injury, everything. So that's the one sharp party you have in the team.
Okay, coach.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
No, you can't answer it.
Welcome.
Cranky.
No, the team is pretty similar to a lot of teams that we have here tonight. I'm not sure everyone had Harding, Lee, McGee is a outlier, frankly, just given the amount of offensive firepower we have in the midfield. I think I got the same criticism around a CM. I had Lowe as my backup CM to Stewart. I have Hector in my team because, as we have talked about, he's a soldier, been doing it for a while. And even though we all know I'm not Hector's biggest fan, I'm not going to diss him. He tries. and he's loyal, so he has to make the squad for whatever reason he's in the squad. But I pick him because I think the coach will pick him. But the rest of his team it makes sense. I don't think his formation of his first 11 makes sense because I've never seen Bailey play as a wing back. I don't care what you want to call it. It's a wing back. That means you got to play the entire line. Somebody's very offensive minded as he is. He's not going to be defensive in the way he needs to be for it to be effective. Because when you're defending, you're defending almost with 5 defenders, not with just the 3 in the back. So in essence, that's a wasted formation in terms of Bailey will upset the whole apple cart. But the rest of his squad makes sense. I mean, I'm not sure you fit McGee in, given the number of offensive midfielders you have. You have Morrison, you have Palmer, you have DJ. You need more offensive midfielders. And Roof can also play the 10. And I probably want Roof in my team. I probably want a Roof and an Antonio and a Bailey and maybe even a Gray in my team. And then maybe you have Stewart as a CDM and maybe plug someone else beside him. So I'm not sure that the team you're setting up based on the 23 you have, if you're not missing a slot there someplace.
All right. We're going to take one more because time is against us. So, Dre, anyway, what you think about
All right, so would I start with giving you a 9 as the highest score, but then you lose a point because of your midfield attacking heavy. 1 central defensive midfielder, 1 defensive mind midfielder for the entire tournament. All right, so you lose. So you drop down to an 8 right there, sir. Then we look up now, up top, and we say Turgot in, also Casey, Maggie, and we don't see Shamar Nicholson in the entire side. So right there, so you lose another point there, so you drop down to a 7. Should I go on? Are you good with that 7 for me?
No, Coach, I want to ask a question first to Dre anyway, though, in the spirit of the thing. Who would you remove? Turgot is a winger, so which of my 3 strikers, Roof, Antonio, or Gray, would you remove for to bring in Shamar Nicholson? I honestly.
Well, we can't designate. We can't designate.
I don't think that Gray is going to have his passport, to tell you the honest truth. But as long as there's an opportunity, he will be ahead of Shamar Nicholson in my side.
All right, you asked me a question. Let me finish. All right, so you said the front 3 in Concacaf are in your formation. You don't even have Low Knight, so you're not playing with Low as a winger. You have Roof Knight in your front 3. So really and truly, Shamar would come in and Turgot no need for day night. So it would have been Turgot then.
So who's playing? So you're only carrying 1 left winger.
Well, in the formations where you put out there, Roof playing on the wing. No, you have Gray in the middle. Yeah, you put Roof on the wing, Antonio on the wing, Gray in the middle for start, and Bailey in the midfield. So really, you're not playing him as a winger. You're not even starting him really. Low.
No,
you're playing Roof on the wing to start with. So yeah, I
think he drank before he put the formation up. No, let's deal with 23. He was drinking when he put the formation up. Coach, I think we just talked about the 23, not the formation, because it makes no sense.
Coach, on the 23, I take, and I'm going to tell you what's going to happen here, because you have to have a coach of innovation. So I'm going to tell you, style and flavor of the city lock. Coach, I am going to ask and have a team talk with Bobby D. Cordova-Reid and say to him that should Kevin Stewart break down, I'm going to ask you to come into the middle of the park. Allow McGee to play in the 10 at the attacking midfield and play alongside Ravel and Daniel Johnson. I think that is what I would ask of a player that I've seen fierce, sometimes playing box to box. I would not go back with the Low experiment of playing Low as a CDM because I believe in keeping a chemistry between my defenders. But before that, I would have a make and break talk, and JFF would be like Tottenham Hotspur and can't find a coach. I'll be Conte and tell you, if I can't bring in Anthony Grant to put some stealing on my side, I'm going back home.
All right. Well, you have to go back because he's not in the 60 and we're working with who is in the 60. And if you put Reed in the middle of the park, you still are gonna leave weak.
You're saying that I'm just asking this now. You're saying that Bobby De Cordova-Reid is a weak midfielder.
He cannot play central defensive. Remember, you say you're gonna ask him, give him a team talk to play for Stuart because he's out.
It's true, but that is not one option. The other option is that I'll play with one. Daniel Johnson, he has played CDM 6 times for his club. This time. He has played 28 times as the attacking midfielder. But
so it's still a makeshift midfielder you're putting.
No, but
that's why I say you need to bolster your squad with having 2. And I think it's fair.
I cannot in good conscience have critiqued some players. Kevin Lambert.
No.
His performance was a shambles.
All right, Cataract. You don't have to choose one based on you have
Coach, can I say something? Coach, can I say something?
You're still short.
So can I say something, Coach?
So,
Coach, I say something. I think we're trying to go to the Gold Cup, Cataract, and you and I are probably going to be attending to win the Gold Cup, not to experiment and try to be overly innovative. If you're going there to prepare for the World Cup qualifiers, that's one thing.
Yeah.
If you're going there to win it, we're not going to use Bobby Reid as our CDM.
Yeah, we can't.
That's what I say. Bobby Reid, our CDM. Really?
You're going to kill him.
Whatever you're drinking tonight has been very strong. Stronger than normal.
Yeah, man. But Cranky, I get the point that Cataract is making because he has been overly critical of the CDMs that we have.
No, that's why I only had one, too, Coach. That's only I only had Stewart. That's why I only had Stewart.
Yes, and we did the same thing to Cranky in a Cataract.
Yes,
we did the same thing to him.
I agreed with Cranky there. The only thing that I have a problem with Cranky is I have a real problem with Hector.
I only had Stewart too.
I
we did the same thing.
Yeah, in good conscience, I couldn't leave Hector out my team.
Coach,
I'm giving him a hard time. I gotta give him some love.
Coach,
but you know why Cranky and Mr. MPEG got a higher score than you? Because I'm a shaman of the team.
Who? No, but so
you never have Shaman Nicholson in your team?
Shaman, you can play Antonio wide or Cataract. You can play Antonio wide, right? You can play Antonio wide. That's why you allow Shaman to be a part of your team.
Pardon me?
Antonio can play out wide, right? So you can actually have Nichols in your team because Antonio, like Mariappa, like Lowe, are flexible in terms of their capability to play multiple positions.
Very flexible. I agree with that. So Turgot, if you say in Turgot, you see, but Turgot is the only player that I have seen who has been able to come in from the left wing, cut inside, and cause trouble in the first game I saw.
I will remove Palmer then and put in Nicholson.
I remove Palmer, yeah. Remember, you have Casey there now. Casey, Maggie, and who else?
Palmer has not really been that impressive for us.
Yeah, Palmer.
But coach, also, I think Cataract has a point, right? He's carrying 4 center forwards. I do think Roof is also flexible.
Yeah,
to play the 10. That's why I have my team the way it is. That Roof is flexible, Antonio is flexible. But you still, if you really want to think about it, you could make a decision either way to say, you know what, we're carrying 4 center forwards. You really need 4 center forwards.
You can carry 4 center forwards, but
you can't carry 4 center forwards.
Most people use 3, not 4.
Then it would be McGee that would go because what my reason for bringing McGee is when you're putting together a 23-man squad, you have to show something that says I'm thinking towards the future. And of the players that I see there, Tyreek McGee is the most ready.
But remember, gentlemen, Roof can also play the position that Casey Palmer plays. He's still flexible. So if we remove Casey and put in Nicholson, this team is still in a little binding though because of the one central defensive midfielder.
Also, I'm gonna say this, guys, because I think this is also as a coach and a manager you can think about, which is the ratio of whether we like it or not, British-born players and Jamaican players. That's why Nicholson has the capability and also got to be in the squad. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna have a balance. People may not say we are Jamaicans, but we know we are not. A lot of people think that way. Or some.
Yeah, man. I'd remove Palmer.
Balance is also part of that whole equation.
I'd remove Palmer.
I have Dennis Taylor. I have Andre Blake. I have Kemar Lawrence. Damian Lowe. Leon Bailey. Tyreek McGee. I am a coach on merit.
Alvis Powell.
Alvis Powell 7. And I think that is being very, very generous. Because come World Cup qualifier, unless Alvis Powell stars in this tournament, believe you me, I would be moving to England to bring. Coach, the other thing will happen. Let me tell you something. If I come into a problem, I have to go to the streets, you know. Go to Nigeria and get a passport for Louis Baker.
All right. I think we have overemphasized this point of selecting
two CDM.
The whole 23-man squad. We have the next section and we have about 15 minutes to go. And we can talk about the potency of the attacks in Concacaf. Is it Jamaica? Is it Mexico? Is it US? Is it Canada?
I think the first thing is you have to define what you mean by potency. If you're talking about who going to score the most goals, that's a different thing than who will give the most thrills or cause the most problems for defense. Not the same thing.
Most problems, the most dangerous attacks.
Yeah, the most dangerous attacks. That will include
because you can be dangerous and you don't
player and
well, that is why I'm saying. That's why I'm asking. Which is it so you want when you say potency?
It includes dangerous and being able to score goals. So if you in that sense.
Well, I don't think it's us because we're not. None of our players, not one of them, is a 20-goal a season scorer. We don't have a genuine fill up the net type of striker.
So which other team has that person in Concacaf?
Canada has this youth David.
David is
not that good. Like, listen, David Apples is not that good.
No, don't matter whether I'm good or bad. Him put the ball in the goal. I'm very efficient.
Which league him playing?
Huh?
Which league him playing?
French league.
French. I'm playing the French league. Him team win the League One. Him team win League One.
He's not better than.
No matter what I'm better. No matter what I'm better than or not.
Antonio, I'm not better than Gray.
All right, so whether I'm better than or not is who put the ball in the goal.
Yeah, I think Michael is onto something, but let's pause for a minute and look at what Shatter is saying.
I'd have to say it's the US.
Most potent attack: Christian Pulisic, Giovanni Reina, Weston McKinney, and Josh Sargent or Jordan.
McKinney doesn't play 10. McKinney doesn't play 10. I would say Musa probably.
Yeah,
no. McKinney doesn't play the
10. Is it Shatter you're rating this team by the teams that they play for? Is that the potency you're referring to?
The Canadian attack is better on this attack.
It's not a marketing thing with the Rigo.
No, it's a good attack.
The US
it's
team.
A good attack, but I mean,
the Canada attack is better than which attack?
The US
attack, right?
Who is in the Canadian attack?
Kyle Lauren.
Christian is a creative player. He's not
you haven't seen him recently.
Mr.
You haven't seen him recently.
Mr. Porter.
Watch all the teams on there.
I live here, you know.
Mr. Porter, I am a Chelsea man.
I know that, Devon.
Okay.
But
I am a Chelsea man, and Christian is not a 10-goal per season player. He's more of a creative player that will create opportunities for somebody to finish. And so if we add goal per season, I don't think
and Gio is a goal scorer in terms of scoring a lot of goals too.
Not really, creator.
If you're talking about a potent attack, then you have to go to the Mexicans. Lozano alone.
Exactly.
Lozano alone. Jesus Corona.
Yeah.
Them man will give you problems.
Exactly. And I remember them don't even have them top man. Eh? No, we don't. No, them are the class. Yeah, that is a class of forward lines in the
Giovanni dos Santos.
Yeah, man. Mexico leading.
Mexico,
you see,
clearly.
but why I bring up this this part of the conversation, you know, because we have a Leon Bailey, we have a Kemar Roof, we have a Mikel Antonio, And
We
we're
are
talking
certainly up
goals
there.
too.
We are certainly up
our,
there.
Our team is up there, you know. But for me, I think the Mexicans are ahead. But not by a city block, you know. Not by a city block. But because Kemar Roof is banging in goals. Mikel Antonio is doing the same. Leon Bailey might not be getting as much as but he's one of the attacking flair of the team.
You see, Michael.
Yeah.
You see, David in the French league, he has good service and good. In the Canadian team, he does not have that.
Well, that's true.
Because the midfield in the Canadian midfield is not as potent as I would say US. Not us. They're not as potent as us neither. Because they're not gonna start Otiva because he's the old man in the team. The kid that plays for LAFC. What's his name again?
K. Mark Anthony K.
Yeah, Mark Anthony K.
Mm-hmm.
You know, other than that, I don't see them. What's his name? When he comes here, they're not playing him at wing back. They play him on the wing.
Alfonso.
Yeah, he's in a different class by himself. You know, because not taking anything away from him, he is good. He is good, and he knows how to break down a team. Yes.
Yeah. But I see some things coming in the chat, you know.
Coach,
Yes.
one of the things we have though is variety. Anybody in the front line can hurt you. We may not have a 20 goals per season player, but anybody in the front three or front four can hurt you.
So here's the problem.
So it's a variety we have.
Focus on the wrong thing. So in order for you to score goals, you have to be able to get the ball to score the goals, right? And so we stop at the front four versus stopping at the front seven or the front six. Because your midfielders have to, that's not offense, your midfielders have to get to the ball so you can score the goals. And right now, our midfield is not the best midfield or even close to being the best midfield. So the question is, how's my forward, no matter how potent they are, going to get the ball to put the ball in the net?
Yeah, Devon did explain that, you know, Cranky, where we just started, where if we have a rule for Antonio and what if the four players, he said, and then there's the attacking midfield
Bailey
behind
and
him,
Ravel.
and Ravel is putting the ball to them.
The fifth. Yeah.
So your point is taken, but I think Devon would have said that. So if Ravel is getting the ball and he can string them up to those players,
is that 89%
passing accuracy? Yeah. So
you understand what I'm saying?
We might not have the best in terms of the closer to somebody to shield the defense.
So but I'm a big Ravel supporter, as you know, but Ravel is not fit, and you can't pass the ball if you're not going to get the ball, so you can pass it. Unless Ravel gets fit, that argument goes out the window because he's unfit.
Cranky, I'm gonna say something when it comes to that. I'm a Ravel
supporter. I'm a big Ravel fan.
In the Japan game, hold on. No. In the Japan game, he managed 90 minutes. He might not be 100%.
We watched the same game.
Listen.
No, Devon. I can't listen, Devon. No. He didn't manage 90 minutes. He managed about 10 minutes. He didn't manage 90 minutes.
Devon has not watched the game.
Cranky.
Devon, I watched the whole game.
Cranky. There is 3 weeks to the World Cup. You know how much work he can put in?
Nothing like game simulation, Devon.
Devon, you have not watched the game. Last time Cranky and I gave you homework. You're unruly.
Devon, the man hype the entire
80
minutes of the game. And
put it this way. Can I say something to you? I will take 10 minutes of Ravel over 90 minutes of Mark Anthony here. 10 minutes of Ravel over 90 minutes of Mark Anthony here.
Devon, he's been against McKinney, he's been against Tyler Adams, he's been against the entire midfield for the Mexicans. There's a whole different ball game if you're not fit. Because the talent disparity is not that great for you not to be fit.
So okay. If you're saying that,
What happened when I said last night that we're not going to win World Cup? Everybody was beating me like crazy.
I never beat you.
I don't think anybody was
I didn't beat you.
But gentlemen, keep in mind that these teams that we're talking about, the Mexico and the US with all those big name players, are they bringing those players to the Gold Cup? No, they're not. But we bring in our front five, our best players to the Gold Cup. So that's why we're optimistic about that.
Listen, in
these teams
the
have
modern
quality throughout their team. 2023, they have quality. Mexico has quality. Mexico put 46 people out there instead of quality.
Hold on. In the modern day of football is not played on paper. It plays on the green field between the white lines, and on a given day, if who wants it more, if you go out there and you're willing to fight, you will get results. So it doesn't matter what them have on paper.
So, but
if you but with due respect, Devon, which year since 1892 has football been played on paper? I always thought it was played on the field. And I tell you what, hold on, and I tell you what else happened on the field. It can only be analyzed by people who watch the game. Devon, please
never watch the game.
Japan on the Olympic team game, and then come back. Hold on, Devon. Hold on, 1 second, Cracky, and come back and give us the assessment. I included Ravel because I believe that Ravel will help Jamaica, is coming on in like the 70th minute when other teams might be a bit tired, and he can bring some new legs in and manage maybe a 20 minutes. But for a starter, Ravel cannot start right now until he gets his fitness level up to match sharpness. I also want to say, Dre, anyway,
I have 3 weeks to do
I
that.
will not be surprised if I see a team with Luca Levy and all whatever I hear Jamaica bringing them B team, like we have followed Mexico and Canada. And everybody else. And Joshua and Anglin. I will not be surprised.
I'm support. I want to ask Dre a question before it goes further. You said you made a statement all ago, Dre. Have you seen Mexico and USA 60-man pool to verify that they're not feeling their A squad? Because I don't believe
I will look at it, but so I heard all the reports say, yeah, they're bringing B and C team. But I will look at it. But majority of the analysts on Instagram and YouTube have said that, though. But I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
Well, I would suggest that you look at their 60. Go to Concacaf website and look at the pool.
Take it from me. I've analyzed all the squads. US squad, out of all the top teams, is the weakest squad. Mexico is missing Jimenez, who's injured, and Hector Moreno.
So they carry a big team, only 2 people. Okay.
Yes. And
them want to win Gold Cup.
Listen to me. You see this National League that Mexico lost to the US? It's a big deal for them.
Vengeance.
So person talking about B team and C team, if you say US, yes. Because there's a lot of MLS players, basically. But these are players who come in and want to be a part of the US World Cup qualifying team. So they're going to be dangerous. Yes, they might not have the experience because you're looking at a Leggett, Sebastian Leggett and Paul Arriola as 2 marquee players for them. But they have a lot of youngsters in the team. So that's where they'll be dangerous.
And then when things come back around to the World Cup qualifier, they are going to be dangerous.
Coach,
the US.
Coach, can you identify if that green shirt is a Mexican shirt? Because time get very serious.
Maybe he's prognosticating the winner.
Coach, delete. Black and delete.
Coach, is that a Mexico shirt?
It's the man wearing a Mexico shirt and coach's desk, which is a Reggae Boyz. Coach, black and delete, brother. It can't work, Rasta.
Hey, Coach, I'm not come earlier night time, brother.
I will
come out earlier night time, brother. Because nothing now passing, brother.
No, but you have to change the shirt for the last bit. Coach.
All right. Hold on.
Somebody call security.
He's trying to build up the hatred from early.
So we don't really hate
Mexico.
We don't really hate Mexico. I tell you the honest truth. Of all the places I've been, Mexicans have been the most hospitable to Jamaicans. And I honestly talk in my heart of heart that Mexico let Jamaica, even that I will accept. Mexico, I'm wearing this shirt because I'm now at another grand bandwagon. League run. Mexico let Jamaica into the World Cup at the stadium. They stopped playing after 60 minutes. And we all had fun. And
no cataract. They're dead in the 12 o'clock sun after 60 minutes.
Mexico.
Hold on, gentlemen. Steph Eunice say cataract. Replacement right back. Vontae Daly Campbell from Leicester City. Denzel Hall, Feyenoord. Laird Wisdom, Dante Campbell, scout them up.
Wisdom,
big.
No.
Don't worry.
No.
Listen,
and I'm going to,
you want me to bring out my book?
Steph Ewing. Remember that this is the hold on. Steph Ewing.
James Justin.
Hold on. Steph Ewing, you have to put some respect for me. We can't just call it Cataract, the recruitment boss. You have to put some respect for my name.
And with that said, people, because we are coming up to the end of the show, we have about 3 minutes to go. We'll give a little extra time. Just remember, we're going to be having a special guest on tomorrow evening.
Like up the thing,
Yeah, man. So we expect
200 likes.
Remember, people who want to roll out, come with a question. Because we are going to find out, we are hoping to find out some of the answers to the questions that we want. You know what I mean? So,
Coach,
yes, Qatar, go ahead.
If like Jesus, press the like button. We not take less than 200 like again. The thing different ball game. This what I do.
How much likes we need? Fresh God 2.
Although someone look with the arthritis finger. No man, can't work around here. Hit the like button. Let me see some people who just check in. And coach, I wasn't here, so the money never up, but the money I got up tomorrow. Yeah.
2 likes.
Mexico let you in. Anybody when don't know football. We are Mexico enjoy. Ole. 2 to go. But let me just respond to Steph Ewing quickly.
7 o'clock tomorrow.
The answer is.
I want to do it. Hold on, Cataract. I want to do it as quickly as possible. Remember tomorrow, Father's Day, and the fathers them in the building. You know the ladies, the mothers, them probably go on. Nice them up, you know what I mean? So we want to do it as quickly as possible. Go ahead, Qatar.
Some of them have no kids we know about.
Are you speaking for yourself, coach?
Coach.
No, man. Remember, no. We have to pay respect, because remember when Mother's Day, we have a short life to people.
Yes,
remember that? When Mother's Day, we bless up the mother them and they will cut. So I see him thing. I know prejudice. You see what I say?
Coach, remember, you have to speak for yourself. Some of them have none we know about we, and none we don't know about. So I'm good for the 4 hours. So if you want to go pilot me and the single man, they will on you so and go off with talk. We're not let go. We're not let go.
I'm on say this. I'm on say this in 98. Yeah, this Jamaica team, our World Cup 98 team.
No, someone can't tell me nothing. What's a man thing I go, brother? Remember say me get in the piece of board when we're there in Mexico, you know. Just go back and look.
And they stone them.
Remember say them time there, you know. Oh. Remember say me light up with fire in a stadium over there over.
Don't talk too quick. You might can't leave the port.
Remember some of the band, you know. Remember some have a band from the stadium. You know? My first hooligan have a band.
You see why Cataract is an unruly child, people.
You understand? We don't say them joke. But we have to be factual. Mexico stopped playing after 6 minutes, allowed us possession, and all of us in the stadium, Mexican and Jamaican, went ole, and we had a good laugh at the expense of Costa Rica.
All right, so we talk all the time, people.
Yeah, man.
Steph Young thing not respond to.
James
No,
Justin,
man.
Kyle
Cataract
Walker
talk out in
Peters.
time.
James Justin, Kyle Walker Peters. Long before that. Omar Richards. Omar Henry. Only thing before we reach Vante. Wisdom is a dangerous youth though. Andre Wisdom at Derby County. Used to be at Liverpool. Dangerous right back that. You understand? Ethan Lade is coming up, but I really can't recommend a manual player. More than league.
Hey, all right, we're going to close out the show. People, thanks for tuning in. Big up yourself to all the panelists. Big up to the commenters. Big up to the silent watchers. Big up to the 200 and odd people that were on tonight. Yeah, man. Tomorrow is going to be epic. Tomorrow is going to be epic, people. You can't afford to miss it. So, more have your dinner early. More get your chair and put up your foot and relax. Because we are up for a great show tomorrow. Yeah, man. I mean, know someone who can't wait to know.
Coach,
but you'll see. You'll see and you'll know who
nothing can
will be
hide,
on.
nothing can run, nothing can escape. And you come a coach's desk, the great. Yeah, man.
All right, people. Big up yourself. And like we always say, stay safe. Be good. Peace out. Yeah, man. Don't move a muscle. Like we hear what go on. What Cataract just mentioned a while ago. Because of
your
the style
and
of
your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.
Cataract.
Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here.